Hello, everybody, gamers, fantasy lovers, and adventurers at heart. My name is Colin Wagner, and this is Dawn World, a group of friends who, like yourselves, enjoy epic adventures, fantasy stories, and have a love for tabletop role playing games. Once again, I don't really have any announcements for this week, other than same as last week. If you're not following us on our socials, whether it's Instagram or Facebook, be sure to look us up because that is where we post on whenever we're going to be putting a episode up and it's going to be going live. So if you want to be in the know and know when those are going to be going live, check the Facebook or check the Instagram. Plus, Instagram usually has a little bit of behind the scenes things that go on whenever we're having a break or while we're setting things up. So if you enjoy that kind of stuff, make sure to look us up. But other than that, let's get into this week's episode of Dawn World. Alright, so last time, the party stayed the night at Weaver's Fen in the Murky and Mire and explored the town a bit and eventually returned to the spot of their fight that they had the day before with what they now know to be called swamp stalkers. They journeyed almost another full day deeper into the Black Marshes before they came across a pool of water that was strange and cleaner than the surrounding water that was not really flowing at all here in the marshes. So, upon investigating it, they were attacked by none other than the target of their contract, a Nesog. Despite one of the party members almost dying, the party managed to take down the Nesog and harvest the parts requested for their contract. They then returned to the Slayer's Hold to hand in their contract and also pick up a new one for a Draco Rex. Before returning to Weaver's Fen for the night with the hopes to delve even deeper into the marshes and hopefully find some bloodroot. And that is where we pick up. Is you guys back in Weaver's Fen at the Murky and Mire.
Are we eating murky turkey?
I don't know.
These are the answers we must have.
Murky turkey.
Yes, murky turkey. It should be on the menu.
It should be, but we also
Carved into the sideboard.
we also brought our own meat. Happens to be
Still.
Nesog
I
leg.
feel like there's a delicacy.
We were going to see if they would cook some up and share some Nesog leg with the proprietor.
Hey, Murky! Meyer! You in here?
Yes, Meyer is at the desk or the whatever it would be, the counter at this time.
Oh, Meyer!
Yes. Did you need something?
Yes, we bring meat. And we would like to know if you would be able to prepare it for us so that we have some sustenance to fuel the next leg of our journey. No pun intended.
It was intended.
I can try to. What kind of meat do you have? I don't know if I've ever come across maybe the meat that you have, so I'll do my best. But what did you have in mind? What do you have?
Very large. Isn't it like pretty sizable?
Oh yeah, it's the front leg of
Yeah,
it.
it's the
Very
front
long,
leg of
just
that
goes.
thing. It's bigger than Torvald.
It's a big leg frog. Frog of leg of frog.
Thud. All you see of Meyer is just like a little bit of hair sticking up.
It's about as big as round as you are.
I will let that pass. Anyway.
It's your funeral, not mine.
Yeah.
You just called me round. Anyway.
All right. Do you mention the name of the creature that meat is
This
from?
is the Nesog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Behold, leg of Nesog. What spices do you
Where did
use?
you come across one of these?
Swamp, of course.
No, I mean the leg.
Well, it was attached to the
Oh, we
creature.
had to remove it.
You all fought a Nesog?
And then
And
we
you
went
survived?
chop chop. Then we went chop chop.
It was a group effort, yes.
Well, it would
We
be
were
my
hungry.
pleasure to prepare this for you. Did you have any specifications, or do you just want how that's normally made?
We've
We were
never
going
had
for
it
the local
before.
touch, the way it's
Okay.
normally done.
Sure.
We want the
Yeah.
authentic experience.
Absolutely. And then he grabs hold, hauling it away.
I was glad he didn't say we like ours raw. I'm glad he didn't say that.
And then sometime later, it comes back in about 30
40.
minutes or so, 30 to 40 minutes. Comes back and it tastes very, very good. It is very spiced up, very Cajun-like, but
Oversized chicken.
yes, pretty much. But it tastes very, very good if you're into that style of
Really?
food and eating.
He looks directly at me.
It's an experience.
So.
Feel like I'm ready to
And I
whip
believe
out a
you have
washboard.
both front legs.
Yes, we do.
So if one's not enough, I mean, you can always go with
Well, we can sell them the other half.
Would you like the other half?
Mm-hmm.
And by half, we don't mean like half of the leg.
I'm sure we didn't
You mean
eat
the
all of
other
the
leg?
leg that he prepared.
Oh.
Probably not. Well,
Leg
it
of
depends on how
Nesog?
hungry the Vicon is.
Okay, it's up to you how many bad dreams you want if you want to eat that much.
Has the same effect on some people as red meat before bed. Vivid dreams.
So I only ate a plateful. I don't eat a lot. My sticks don't need all that nourishment.
He's partial to berries anyway.
It's true.
All right. Are you selling the
Yeah.
other leg then?
Yeah.
All right. 50 gold for the leg.
This week's
Fine with
special
us.
on the menu.
Yeah.
Already made. You're welcome.
Because he can sell it at whatever price he wants because it's a delicacy.
It's important.
All right. Any other conversations or things that anybody that wants to do before we move on to the next day?
I can barely remember what we did last time, so I have
You-
nothing to say.
And what time
You
of the day?
essentially fought the Nesog, like you went back, you traveled a little bit, you fought the Nesog, you went back to Kingsford to hand in the contract, picked up a new one, and then came back. That's essentially what you did.
Alright.
And what time of the day is it?
We
This is evening, so
Okay,
this is
all right,
like
okay.
7, 8
Winding
o'clock.
down. Okay.
Yes, Kim?
Voice. From beyond.
we should probably make attempts to heal Kara more before the night's over and see if we can identify that ring we got from the dwarf that
Okay, so the death ring
I kinda
is
almost
what
did.
we're
Yeah.
identifying.
Okay.
Do we think that's gonna happen
Sybil-
here at the end?
Sybil's gonna do that. Well, we'll just do it in the corner, so no big deal. It's not gonna blow up on us or anything.
Oh, really?
And we still have to drop off the egg, right?
Alright,
Oh, yeah, that too.
that's a 4. It's probably a flawless.
Okay. Pull my right paper out here.
As opposed to the
From
wrong
a
paper.
19 of. Yeah, that's. I needed a 7 for a flawless, and that's a 4.
Not the right paper. That's 20.
It is a ring of what would be the best way to name it? Essentially, what it does is it gives the wearer bonuses on charisma checks, so they're more convincing. Whether it's lying or whatever the case may be, they're a little bit more charismatic.
Okay.
The potency of it is a +4, so it's pretty hefty.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Trying to think of what. I know you get a name with that. What else? What other information?
Oh, we get on a flawless. You get who made it.
Yeah, a name of who made it. I know that. I just can't remember all the other. I printed this out so that I have it accessible, and now I need to find the page. That
Does it have any more attributes like?
No, it's just charisma.
Charisma. So he wouldn't have been like dissolved or something. The ring wouldn't cause a self-destruct on him.
Let me find this paper.
It'd also give the power level of the ring. So it shows the level of the maker, so that way you know what power level is made.
So rogue actions. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strength
So you
of
would
the
have the
person.
name and level of who placed the enchantment on
Right.
it or in previously owned.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. The order. I'm trying to remember the orders for the wizards. It's not a. Did we?
The way the wandering mages.
Well, it's obviously a wizard that
Yeah.
that put it on there. The name of the individual that you get is Thyrin, of who created.
THIR. Yeah.
THIRAINE.
Okay. Right. Yeah, it's either wild wizard, mage, or wizard. Those are the 3 levels of wizard. Okay.
You
fine.
do get a hint of there being something else applied to it
Okay.
other than charisma, but it seems to be like a link of some kind, as if the creator put some sort of almost like a beacon on it to kind of know the whereabouts of the person and can influence using the ring in some way from a distance.
This ring is enchanted?
Yes.
Okay, so it's enchanted, but it has extra link from the. I'm so sorry, I misinterpreted the word creator. The creator of the ring,
Yes.
not the creator.
Yeah, the creator.
That was
of the
throwing
ring.
me. I was like, oh, hold on there. So it has a locator on it. Is it only for location?
It seems like it allows them to almost. In an essence, it's kind of like giving them the option to kind of observe from afar, from the point of view of the ring. But
You mean
then,
hearing wise or visual?
yes,
Hearing.
both.
Both.
And is able to influence in a small sense from a distance using the ring as a tether, I guess you could say.
That tether means it can communicate.
No, using it as like probably draining the life force from someone if they wish to, or
Okay, that's the other
the
part we were looking
surroundings
for.
or something like that. Like they have some kind of like an extension of being able to use powers that they have or abilities that they have, but using the
On the
ring
wearer.
as yes, but using the ring as the catalyst or the origin point at which it's coming from.
Okay. Damage to wearer.
I guess exude their will through
Onto the
the ring or
Onto
on
the
wearer.
wearer. Okay, but not onto external, just the wearer.
Yes.
So he can't use it to like on someone else.
No.
So like electricity,
Just
here
the
it
wearer.
comes, touch someone else, and it goes to him.
Which makes sense based off
Okay.
of what was happening to the dwarf, but then when you touched it, you also got that flash of just the flaming
That was
crown
the
and
connection.
whatnot. So
Yeah, the touch of the connection. All right, and I saw the flaming crown.
yes,
The zing.
So, Thyrin.
Thyrin was the name of the person that made it, the maker.
And we spell it.
THIRAINE.
Thyring.
The foreigners say it that way. So,
Thyring? How did you say it?
Thyrin.
Thyrin, even though it ends.
Like I said, the foreigners say Thyrene. Like Selden's Grove, it's Sealand's Grove.
Well, that's how originally how I
Yeah, in
pronounced
picture,
it, but then after hearing it, I was like, well, that
More.
wasn't exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for more.
Okay. I said ring, didn't I? It's a crown, right? Flaming crown.
Yes.
Charbroil.
Okay.
To perfection.
Okay. What power level is it? If I wanted to unempower it, there's a power level to it. So I know how many levels I would have to try to unempower it. Like level 8 is right up on the top end.
This
Or
would be
9?
no. This would be like 4, 5.
I'll
around
say
there.
5. Power level 5. Alright. So the +4 would take away from my power level 2. And anyways, for every plus, it takes away from my target number anyways. Not that I'm trying to unempower it. Okay. And the last person who had it was
The dwarf.
the dwarf. What's his name again?
Durak. DURRAK.
Durak. Okay. Okay. So Thurin's the maker, but that doesn't mean he was the one that gave it to him. He's the one who made
Yeah, the level of empowerment would be equivalent to it would be a rare item because of the +4 that gives.
Okay.
If you get up to the +6, that's when you're at the
Epic.
that's when you're up in the epic level
Okay.
of stuff.
Yeah, I can only do common right now. Starting at level 5. Level 8 is when I can start doing the other one. So. Okay. All right. Well, that's good information on the first roll. We're good to go. Okay, Sybil, what was the next step that we need to do maybe for...
We should heal Kara all the way up before the night ends.
For her constitution, I mean, she should be done in an hour, right?
No, she gets 1 a day.
Yeah, one a day.
Uno. No más.
Ooh, she's Spanish.
Sí.
Yep. Okay, just when you thought you knew something. Yeah, it's in the evening. Do we have a paladin around here?
No.
How low do you
I
feel?
still have a couple I can do.
Yeah.
3.
Huh?
How much life are you down in your estimation of you're feeling droopy or peppy?
84 out of 106, I think.
Oh, you have 84?
Yeah.
Well, you guys healed her up a little bit.
Yeah, we did.
Whenever.
Yeah, before I hosed you off.
yeah. The,
Before I
I'm
got
free.
digested.
Bring you back alive. Spray you with water.
That was so enjoyable. Okay.
Just imagine the drowned rat appearance.
I imagined it and it happened.
Spews water out. You didn't have to do that.
Well, I thought if I did it long enough, it would come
At
out
least
your
it didn't,
ears,
like,
but I was
sand-
wrong.
At least it wasn't
Yeah.
like a
You know,
sand
Fireworks.
blast.
But I'll
Yeah.
give you 32 points of
32
healing.
points.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Well, that
get
matches her up.
more.
32 plus 64 is 96. That puts me at 90% of my life.
Well, I thought you had 80 some.
That's what I thought.
If you have
Well, you
80
said
some
80
plus
some.
32.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay, we accept.
My brain went all over the place.
Well, it is a weekend.
The second week of school is done, and my teacher brain is really. Once I leave the
Much
building,
older.
it can do nothing.
Mathing isn't mathing. Math
Try
isn't mathing
explaining
right
the
now.
math that you think of as simple to somebody.
So how's
that
Bear
is-
Rub doing?
Bear boy? Looks like my number got wiped off.
Well, you are using grease pencil.
He didn't hit very. He didn't get hit very.
Yeah, he didn't get
He got
very
jumped
much.
on.
He's fine.
I remember landing on him.
Yeah, it was probably like
Oh,
20
good
or
for
30
you.
points.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he heals 20 a day anyway. He's not like the ranger.
There's a reason he's the leader.
Bless you.
Muscle
He doesn't heal that much, Murray.
No. I'll hit him
It's
with quick
probably
heal.
close to what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's still a meat shield because his DR is so high.
That's 21 from quick heal.
Okay. 21. So probably at
What's his full life points?
his full is 96.
Just put him on full. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty
Splitting
sure
hairs. He's a bear. We're
normal
splitting hairs.
right now.
Okay. Well, let's not go that far. All right, then we're all healed up.
Next on the agenda.
You're still here with us, Sybil. So whatever you want to do on your agenda right now.
What's up?
Be-
I think we're just gonna sleep tonight, and I thought the plan was scout first in the morning, and then jump back into the swamp and continue on. I thought.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Okie dokie or two.
All right.
So we move on to the next morning.
Yep.
And you all
That'll do.
come down for your breakfast, and as you come down, there is a familiar face of an old. Make sure I get the correct.
So you get the herbalist guy.
It's Waldo. Waldo. Yeah, an older halfling
Mm-hmm.
waiting at one of the tables that perks up and looks up as you guys start to make your way down for breakfast.
Okay.
He lets you guys go through and order your breakfasts, and then once you're finished, he kind of makes his way over to the table. Good morning. You seemed interested in the area that the town used to be in,
Yes.
in the Marshes.
Yes, we did. We were.
I feel
Yeah.
if you're going to be heading that way, maybe you should know a little bit more of the history of what happened.
We would like that, but I think we have a quick meeting we have to do before we can do that.
A quick meeting.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a connection to one of our bosses. That we. I mean, how long are you gonna be here for your breakfast?
He was waiting for you. Guys.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So
Because
I think we can hear him out for
because if we want to talk to
I-
Galturus?
Yeah,
Belters.
but to save a glove, I feel like we should hear him out before we go.
Okay. All right. I was just thinking time wise. That's all. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So the history of the Wailing Fen, or what used to be the town of Weaver's Fen, at the heart of the Black Marshes.
Yeah. Was
The
he
Wailing Fen was originally known as Weaver's Fen, which you guys already know.
No.
It was a prosperous settlement built at the heart of a fertile fen land. The town was founded by an industrious people who used the abundant resources of the swamp to thrive. Fish, medicinal herbs, and rare minerals were harvested from the waters and the marshy land. It became a center of commerce and alchemy drawing adventurers and traders seeking to profit from the bounty of the land. However, the town's fortunes changed when an unknown and ambitious alchemist, obsessed with eternal life, conducted strange experiments using dark enchantments and the life force of anything and everything that lived in the marsh. It is said that the use of these dark enchantments and strange experiments caused the fen to eventually transform into a hostile and unnatural environment. Shortly after, the swamp began to grow wilder and more uncontrollable. Then one night, the town was overwhelmed by a force that seemed to rise from the very ground itself. Black mists swirled up from the marsh, and the wails of unseen spirits filled the air. The townspeople were gripped by fear as shadowy figures emerged from the mist. A catastrophic dark flood overwhelmed Weaver's Fen that night, taking many of its inhabitants in its wake. Those who remained lived in terror and were said to have been haunted by voices carried on the wind, whispers of those who were taken by the dark flood, and the sorrow of the spirits of those trapped within it. People began to call it the Wailing Fen because of the constant echoes through the night, wails that locals claimed were the cries of those lost on that fateful night. Over time, the area became increasingly uninhabitable. Bridges and buildings sank into the mud, and the once clear waters turned black and foul. Strange illnesses spread, crops withered, and children went missing in the mist. The constant wails grew louder, driving the remaining townsfolk to madness. Eventually, the last of the inhabitants left, abandoning the town to the encroaching swamp. Since then, it has been a place of dark legend, shunned by travelers and adventurers and locals alike. Now the black mists that seep from the swamp at night are said to carry a sense of despair, causing anyone who enters the area to hear whispers and wails gnawing away at their minds. Those who have ventured that deep have described hearing loved ones calling out to them from the depths of the waters or from the mists, only to vanish when they're approached. And that is the history that Weldo gives to you.
Oh, well though, how old are these stories?
These are at least several generations old.
So you were not around during this time, obviously?
No.
Okay. So this was several? Is it like hundreds of years or thousands of years?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. So this was after the Great War?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of
Closer to like 500 to 700 years ish.
Okay. All right. Was there a name to this alchemist person who tried to do longevity of?
No. There was never a name attributed to it. It was just an unknown and ambitious alchemist,
All right. So
apparently obsessed with prolonging life and having eternal life.
So, do you know what race this person was?
At this point, no, he doesn't.
Okay.
He's going based off of handed down,
Through generations.
yes, handed down information.
So, is there anything written on this? Maybe in your local archives, other than the story you just told us?
I have not come across anything that was written. It was, for the most part, just passed down from parent to children.
So, how many other families pass this down, or is it more prevalent in yours?
There are a few families that are still around that are from the original Weaver's Fen, but the majority are people that have migrated to this location.
Is this relatively safe? Away from the marshes? Or do you guys have incursions now and then of some of these same atrocities that that town has fallen prey to?
At this spot of the marshes, we are far enough away from the heart of the marshes to not have to deal with any of that.
So it has not grown since then. Whatever captivated the amount of the marsh, it hasn't gotten any bigger since.
No, which he did mention that before when you guys visited him before. He mentioned about how it was small and then it gradually grew and
But then it
has
stopped.
stopped at where it is now.
But the time frame when it stopped, he doesn't know when it stopped.
It would have been hundreds. It would have been before his time.
So in hundreds of years, it hasn't gotten any bigger.
Correct.
So they themselves are at a quagmire. The curse of whatever it is hasn't gotten worse. It just stayed bad.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, and have you heard stories and tales of any more experiences of some of the people that are from the guild that came here now and then to harvest some bloodroot for you and stuff? Their stories have come back. Have they recently said what they've encountered?
Besides affirming what we already knew,
The voices,
voices and
loved ones?
appearings to some, others hearing their voices.
So this seems more spiritual, more than creature.
Yes.
Other
But don't
than,
get me wrong, there are dangers when it comes to creatures.
yeah, we just killed one.
But
But directly from the problem that the alchemist did, nothing of that is a danger to you unless you go into the town, the center, where the town used to be.
the closer you get
Mhm.
to the center is where the influence of the mists and everything become more prevalent.
In the archives, do you guys have a ledger that shows either how far away we are away from the town that fell, or do you actually have a map of the town before people ran out of it?
Any of that would have been lost to the town sinking and all that kind of stuff.
But it did have a temple.
Yes, at one point.
Was it folk center of the town, the temple?
Relatively
Like a town
centered.
hall and
Yeah,
whatever?
relatively centered. in the
Governmental concepts of authority?
town.
Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, well that's good information. It lets us know that it's just not creature or beast alone to keep an eye out for.
I just figured if you were going to be heading that deep, that it would be good for you to understand what you're heading into. And maybe this information might help you in some way, and perhaps allow you to return safely.
Well, we've dealt with some supernatural things before, and it's good to get a heads up. It's appreciated, because evil doesn't take a day off.
Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna head back to the missus.
Oh, well, we
Wish
have,
you well.
yeah, a happy wife is a happy life.
And he kind of chuckles and gets up and starts making his way out.
Wow.
And,
Okay.
yep,
Very good. Alright, well, thank you. Alright.
there, since I didn't have much history for you guys last time, there's your history lesson on the Wailing Fen.
There you go. Not the Wailing Wall, the Wailing Fen.
Ha ha ha.
Yas for the Lord.
Okay, we're good for the dialogue for the warning. Beware. So, all right, now we want to do the Galtrius.
Okay. So you're gonna pop over it.
We call him first.
I was gonna say, assuming that
always
we
call first.
call first.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
second nature. We don't even think about it.
All right. Pop over to speak with Galterus, and he sitting there at his desk. Ah, yes. Welcome. What can I help you with?
Sybil, you gonna whip out the egg first?
Oh yeah, the egg that I've been carrying that I should have known about.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it.
Let's just get that out of the way. 30K, round the button, we're good. We have a greenhouse to pay for.
Ah, so you procured an egg as well, besides the
Creature
pieces
itself.
that were asked for the contract.
Bonus,
Interesting.
we hope.
So what are you looking to do with it? Or
We are willing to part with it for a price. We wish not to try to mother what's in this egg, for we have other things we have to deal with.
Understandable. I would think perhaps 1,700 gold would suffice.
I think that's a pretty good offer. Group, raise your hands if you agree with that offer.
Is that what was offered last time?
The offer was between 15 and 2000. So
1,500 to 2K.
2,000,
was
yeah,
the,
and he gave right in the middle, 17. So it's not on the low, not on the high. So
Yeah, I think that's fine.
that's one hand.
Is the ranger okay with that?
Kara. Or were you thinking about eating it?
Not eating it.
Okay, all right.
You don't want to have mini frog legs?
Oh, look here. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Get it
Nothing
before
to
it
do
gets
with
you.
more frogs.
I think that would be a fine price.
Okay. All right. So he gives that to you and
Ka-ching! I'll put it in the
takes
fund.
the egg off your hands.
Oh, do you feel better now, Sybil? Good. I'm glad you feel good, Sybil.
I'm glad that cleared up your conscience.
Yeah.
Yep, like a load has been lifted.
All right. Now, do more loads.
A solid like 10 pounds. love it.
Well, she's been carrying it like this all that time. Like a bucket.
Ah!
Am I worthy yet? Okay. Okay, there's our 1750. Okay. All right, you have questions you want to ask him?
Yeah, I do. I realized that I'd been disassociating for the last couple of days, and that after our last conversation, I realized there were things that I should have told you but neglected to because I was ignoring it. So this is my list of things to tell you. I proceed to tell him the list
Okay.
that I sent you.
As I pull up the list.
Yeah. One of those things on the list was a request. We wanted a map of the key islands.
Yeah. Some of them are requests. I
Yeah.
have a lot of questions. I'm just a curious person.
Yeah.
But some of it is
Because we'd like to get
information,
that map so we can see where old.
So you're talking about the Cutlass Keys?
Yes. Because he's trying to
Yeah,
run, and we
that's-
want to know what harbors or whatever he could have access to go into.
Okay.
Corvine also has my list, so he can help you through it.
Yeah.
And it's more or less in order.
He would have a map there. I do not have one prepared. So
That's
I
fine,
will
as
give
long as
one
we
to you
know.
guys,
Correct. We're approaching.
eventually.
Okay. Got map. Like got milk.
Guys got the history lesson of the Wailing Fen. When it comes to Syndaxia, the culture is very. There is a sense of control there based off of the key figures within the hierarchy of ruling there, like the emperor or empress, and then you have the hands that are there, or not the hands, the let me pull the sheet out so I'm not giving you false information.
We're so used to it.
The regents, and then the hands that are their right hand people. They're
Lackey.
yeah, it would be like your first lieutenant type deal.
Yeah.
Other than that, the culture is very, I don't want to say barbaric, but it's very the strong willed influence and the weak are just kind of pushed to the side.
They're Klingons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
The culture is
Rough.
also very dominated by elves and dwarves, more specifically dusk dwarves and the dusk elves as well, or the name that I gave them, the Guna and Drawine. But we can just go with the dusk elves and dusk dwarves because that's a little easier to say and remember. The elves hold more standing than the dwarves do, and the dwarves usually take a secondary seat. The dwarves usually are
Blue collar workers.
they're usually like the highest usually that they get is to like the hand position. But the dusk elves are the ones that are the regents, as well as the emperor as well.
They're like the Roman citizens.
Yes. In a lot of ways, anybody that is not one of those two almost don't really have any rights when it comes to like if there's a disagreement, the word of either the dusk dwarf or the dusk elf is going to be taken over
A stranger.
the the human or any other mixture of people that might live there.
So we don't have any rights here, guys.
Um,
None.
Not at all.
humans are the ones that are looked down upon the most because they are considered inferior, even though dwarves are shorter and, you know, all the other races, some are smaller and whatnot, but humans themselves are looked down upon as kind of the scum of the earth type deal.
How do they do elves?
Regular elves are better, but at the same time, they don't consider you to have any rights if you're just a regular elf.
Yay for the half-elf ranger! Woo!
Half elves are pretty much considered
Samaritan.
like, they're.
I can do whatever I want.
No, well, you're a
The
half
bar is
elf.
set so
You're a
low.
Samaritan.
You're a half elf. So
You're a half-breed.
you're not much better than a human.
Yeah.
You're,
You've been tainted.
I
Yeah.
like having the bar set low. It means I can break it.
There's
really
nowhere
easily.
but up.
I can exceed the expectations. So
Okay.
easily.
Vigonians are kind of the only exception to the human aspect because they are big
They live above.
and they
You're in the
are
mountains.
they are very brutish
And they're
in
kindred
nature,
to dwarves.
and kindred to dwarves too.
Love
So
play basketball.
that's kind of just a brief
Okay.
culture lesson of Syndaxia.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
When it comes to religion, they don't really believe in the. There's no. I shouldn't say they don't believe in the creator. There are some that would
It's not
believe that the
strong.
creator is there, but it's not. It is not taught, and like, there's not as much of a belief or following
Following, right.
as there is in Avalon. It is very much the strong rule over the weak, and however you can gain power to increase your
It's
influence,
fine.
you're going to do it because that is going to increase your standing in life.
Very humanistic.
The barren lands, nothing really stands out when it comes to a specific scar of some kind on the land. The whole land itself is very scarred from
It's just absent.
craters being there to like cracks in the earth itself that go down for hundreds of feet. That area is the product of many years in the past of warfare between another continent and that of this continent, and Syndaxia trying to hold its territory. Before that, it wasn't even that fertile
To start with.
for reasons nobody really knows or has written about, at least none that he has. It was already kind of like a barren wasteland to begin
Yeah, the
with.
weather patterns didn't let it be fertile. Yeah.
Well,
And they
not
capitalized
not just the weather, but also like there might not have been like cracks and stuff in the earth, but there were already like craters and some signs of former struggle already happening in the area.
Still going on.
But
struggle.
it seemed much more widespread instead of localized in just one specific area of the land versus.
It's like Dead Man's Land in World War I between the trenches. It's just got decimated and didn't recover.
Yeah.
And then it did it again, and it definitely didn't recover. It's worse.
Yeah.
That's what you got.
I mean, when it comes to like getting into Syndaxia and whether or not you want to explore Nethalor and all of that, I mean, there's only really one way unless you've already been there before and can teleport there. It's travel. So.
The old-fashioned way.
Okay.
On the rare occurrence, there are times where ambassadors from Avalon do go to treat with higher ups in to talk to either the regents and things. Sometimes there is trading that is done as well amongst the local areas that are closer to the border.
Okay.
So
Oh, we do have a question. We just did this ring, and I hold it up in front of him in a pouch.
mhm.
And I did identify on it, and it has the name of a maker on it. Was Thyrin. It's an ancient name, apparently, that somebody made this ring, and this is the ring that was on the dwarf that was sent here to infiltrate the guild, Durik. And it's a ring that influences people's charisma to help them be more smooth talking to get their way. There happens to be an attachment of a beacon on it that's empowered that influences the wearer, and the wearer is also can be used as a conduit between the person who gave them the ring and them, so they can literally see what they see and hear what they hear. The ring wearer is involved in, and also there's a tether between the wearer and the one that gave it to them, that if they wished, they could use a harm to that person to wither their life away from them. Is there an empowerment that we don't know about that you might know of that has a connection? I think it's called boons, blessings or boons from the Creator that might be able to find people from a distance, or be able to have a connection to their mind, to be able, similar to what this ring has that we have found.
I mean, I've never come across anything like that, but I'm not exactly a priest or cleric. But then again, all of the things that are known now that clerics are able to do was new at some point. So perhaps.
So you're saying we might have a better luck going to the temple and talking to the high priest there?
They would probably have a better chance of answering that versus
Right.
me.
But we didn't know what you've encountered. I mean, you've been around.
In the years that I have lived, I've come across a great many variety of different things, and I'm still amazed at some of the capabilities that are gifted to some.
Item. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to let you inform you that you can write this name down, Thyrin. He seems to be an evil bad guy. He made this ring. It's enchanted. And he might be part of what's been going on in the background of all the hierarchy of the evil that's trying to infiltrate and get rid of high places of good, so that way it'd be easier for them to take things over, like King's Harbor and things like that.
I will mark it down along with these other names that
Okay.
you've mentioned that you've come across in your findings.
And certain people, when it might be interesting if you can inspect rings on hands, because if someone, a follower, carries these rings standard that they send to do these biddings to get these abilities and to punish them, might be good just to screen to see if they have a ring of some sort that might be like this one, because then you would know you have an infiltrator trying to get into the guild.
Probably not just rings. Is it
Any
maybe-
ring. This is a plain looking ring, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
ordinary looking ring.
If there's a way you could have, because you have access to clergy and stuff too, that they could identify jewelry in a sense as a safeguard, just special time. It's a
Just
safeguard.
Any jewelry, not just rings, because they could put it on anything.
That is true
So
too.
far, the things that you've come across that have meddled with the mind so far have been rings.
Rings, yeah.
You had the one from Gold
Whetstone.
Orb,
Whetstone. When
Yeah.
they were charmed.
but I'm talking before that.
Mhm.
The one that you found down in the base that tried to
Yeah.
charm.
That we broke. We should
that also
identify.
had the
Yeah.
flame crown thing showing.
Yeah.
Then there was the rings there, whetstone, that meddled with the minds of the
Yeah.
lord and lady, and now there's this.
I would like to mention that also there was a symbolism when I touched it. There was a flaming crown that I got envisioned in my mind.
Not to say that you're incorrect.
Yes, right. He's just saying numerically wise, but nothing wrong with being
Thorough.
safe. Yes, yes, and I agree with that. But I did mention about the vision of the fiery crown when I reached to approach it.
Interesting. Not sure what that could mean.
It almost felt like a connection that I was interrupting, or sort of like if you were overhearing someone talking, and then you would start to hear the voice, and then they would disappear. It's almost like I had a glimpse of the person on the other side, and then
Perhaps.
hung up.
I've actually heard of this siren guy before, just in passing. Herschel wrote about him in his diary, about how he gave him the willies. So, seems on point what you've been saying there.
So he's still alive. Okay.
According to
And
Herschel's
chicken.
diary, he reported to Cossadin,
Mm.
but there was another figure, Thyrin, that
Mm-hmm.
not only gave him the
Well,
heebie-jeebies
Sixth
of
sense.
like, I don't want to mess with this guy, but
Yeah.
apparently his boss Cossadin wasn't too fond of him either.
right. So I would have to say then I would assume he's a wizard if he's empowering things. Yes. Your average person doesn't empower things. So he is a wizard. Yes.
You're a wizard, Harry.
He is. There's no doubt about it.
All right. I think.
Okay. Does that do everything they were thinking about for right now for our conversation, Kim?
She wanted to know how old he is.
Oh, you're talking about
Galters.
Galters. It's something you don't ask a woman.
Yeah, come on, give us a number.
You give us a number. I'm sure you many of them.
Trying to think of what the life
Many
expectancy is
dragons?
for humans. It's like 180, I want to say.
You can say whatever you want. Is it 3 times you're looking at?
No.
6 and 60 and 60 and 60. I don't want to say 6. That is 180. So I don't know how you're rating here.
Well, he's over 100 years old.
Okay, so he's at the top of middle age.
However, he doesn't. It's kind of like a similar situation of like Aragon, where it's like you look like you're like 40 years old or 30 years old, but
But you're 60.
you're like 80 or 90 type deal.
He's Dick Clark. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's your number.
Yeah, he's like a couple years, like 110.
I didn't
something
even
like that.
hear it, because I've got disease.
He's like 110.
You get that?
Everyone heard that.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
What do you say?
Okay. All right.
I think that was. Oh, she wanted to know something about Belmont, but
Yeah, that's
that
gonna
can
be.
be that can be.
Yeah, that's gonna be deep.
Okay.
Not enough time today.
All right.
Okay.
So
Alright, so we got our money, we got Ribbon Egg, we found out some interesting saying, we told him about the ring and some hang-ups, and you talked about Soldaxia. Talked about the Barren Lands. And Cossadin. Yeah, was he gonna investigate Nelithor and hopefully Considine, if he can.
What Galthers?
Yeah, he could send a unofficial but an official spy there.
They don't have any like.
You don't have any dwarves or elves that could.
Well, we don't have.
Makes
They
sense.
don't have any locations in Syndaxia.
We might. We have a dwarf who literally saw a palantir. And so he knows how to get in it, but we didn't talk to him yet. So that's a way.
Yeah, they don't have any Slayers
In that northern area.
stuff in Syndaxia.
Okay, alright. Alright. So there's no
Can we
tie.
also talk about the Warriors?
You have to say that louder.
What's that, Cam?
We talked about Malorian, the town of
Yeah, is that the name of the town?
There's the Slayers Guild where Durak came from.
Yeah, where Durak came from.
Yeah. Because he got sent over to King's Harbor from another guild. So
He was
just
transferred.
Yeah.
looking at that at all.
What guild was
Maybe
that? And where's
seeing like where his transfer papers came from or something.
from
To look
higher
into
up?
that a little deeper.
I believe it was somewhere from over here in Avalon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Malorian or whatever. The big town starts with an M. One of the council people are from there. She's an elf.
It's such a big world out there.
Oh, yes.
I think it's in like the bottom leftish
The
corner.
Duchess
Out of the middle.
Morani is the council member.
Morani?
Right. So the same place that she's from, I think, is where
Marani.
Durak.
Oh,
Maranni.
I
Say
see.
again.
Marani.
Spell again, I mean.
Maranni.
M-A-R-A.
She's a duchess.
Marani.
Mr. Macaroni.
It's a type of pasta.
Yeah, I like to eat the
Macaroni
macaroni.
cheese.
Lorian
In the cheese.
is
Formaggio.
over here
Can you blow that up?
on the map.
Push this button.
Right there.
Wow.
You guys are over
They do have
here,
flexible screens.
and that is where Lorian is.
Oh, it's stone throw away.
Where the what is? Malorian?
Yes,
Okay.
it's to the
You looked like you were
West.
pointing farther away, so I was like,
It's
why
like
not?
on the other
It's a
side of
little
the wild
northwest.
plains.
Yeah.
What is the name of
We'll
that
kill
town
a T-Rex to get there.
right there? Because when it's printed, it's in such a small font.
Parzelon.
Parzelon.
That's
Okay.
where they get the
Yeah.
cheese, the Parmesan cheese from
That's what
Iran.
I thought, but I was like, wait a minute. What is that?
This sounds like the Italian sector over here.
That's something we should cut out and turn into a short right there.
But if you were looking to go to Nethalor, that would probably be the best bet to at least cut a leg off of your journey. Because more than likely you're not
Yeah,
unless
leg.
you are
Leg
going
off.
to go by ship and sail around the western coast.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Unless you're going to do something like that, you're going to have to use the Western Watch to get across to go over into
I don't
Syndaxia.
think so. We were all gonna jump on Festus and fly over.
Oh, you have an enlarge blessing and miracle to make it bigger.
I have to go a couple more levels to do
Okay.
that. I was sure that was gonna work. Okay. All right. I think that's the last of our conversation with Beltrix.
Okay.
Very informative. Thank you for your time, and we'll let you know next time we
Anything
jump.
else we can nail down later?
Yes.
I didn't catch that.
Him in a minute. You can do that.
Anytime we'll talk to you about more things. That's pretty interesting.
Okay.
Say
All right,
it.
moving on. So we are heading back to
The swamps.
where we fought the Nesog.
Yes, but before we do that, does anyone need anything? Do you have potions of?
Healing? No.
Do you?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, maybe I should have some of my own.
What do you have?
No.
I guess
Why
then
do you have any?
I said
Because every time I
was
get
done.
one, I use them.
The last time she had one, it was in the belly of a beast. So
I used
And
it
it was
and
a
then I
beast.
immediately got swallowed.
yeah,
And I was like, well, that was pointless.
it probably should come in pints.
It's a good thing she took it before and she didn't have it in her hand. It would have broke and it would have healed the frog.
What happened? He's back.
Did not think that one through. No.
Just keep stabbing.
This is why I told you we should have gone with leather flasks.
Okay, all right.
I
Okay,
said
well you
leather,
need healing
but
potions
no,
then.
we had to do it
We're,
the trick
well, we're at the
way.
Slayers Guild right now. You are a member. You can
Hi,
ask.
Hi, people.
You've been revoked. You can ask for some healing potions from them right now if you wish. We are members. We have perks. Back to Gelters.
Hey, see
Yes,
that?
those can be procured for you. You just need a single healing potion.
How much is it gonna cost me?
You're a member. You're a
Oh,
member.
goody. Dish it out.
Woohoo! Wow.
They will give you they are low on just generic healing potions, so they're
Well,
going
I'm
to
not
give
generic.
you a extra healing potion.
I was like,
Extra.
I can't speak.
I was like, does it heal me?
It's
or
the
does it do
hexagon
something else?
ones, you know, so. Hexagon. They're better than the round ones.
Does it heal me?
Hexagon.
Or does it withhold any powers I may have? What?
It marks you for the enemy.
Yeah, it even, you can put your daily vitamins in the sides, so it's good for the week almost,
Aw,
because it's 6
I
sides.
can
or
put my
hexagon 6.
elderberry and my zinc in there.
She wants berries tasting.
Okay,
Just the elderberries.
so we got our healing potion.
Teaberry, no, elderberry.
Ooh, don't let that ferment. All right. So she has her numbers for that on the
It is on the little.
instruction manual before you pop the lid.
Yeah. I thought
Okay.
you meant like write down the numbers for like.
Well,
how
don't
much it
forget to put
costs
that
and
in
what
your
it didn't cost.
inventory.
Yeah. Or what doesn't exist, it
My
fell through your pocket. It's on
In
the
my
floor.
binder is my inventory.
Okay. All right.
Including
Sybil, you have
cards
healing
I-
potions?
Haven't gotten to use.
She might be.
You might be.
Yeah, I have several.
Okay, because I don't have your list. I just have the nerve center.
Right, yeah. I've got a couple in the ring, and then I have like
Yeah, your ring is
4
pumped.
or so outside, so.
Okay, all right. She has bandoliers.
Could be back.
They're all over the place. She's like a cherry tree. They're just waiting to be
She's
picked.
loaded
She
for
opens up her
bear.
coat. And they're
Present
all
company
like,
accepted.
yeah, I got some death sticks. I want to sell some
I
death
do have a
sticks.
cloak
What
of
can I
random
say? Some of
things
us
that does
just don't
have
like
that,
to
where you just
die.
rip patches off.
Yeah.
There's the
Wabbajack.
cloak of
There you go.
Elven Klein, but
Elven
there's
Klein.
also the cloak of Black Market.
Black Market.
No.
Open on Tuesdays.
Would you like to
Yeah.
buy this watch here? It's made from real
That
gold.
guy. That guy.
As opposed to
He's
the
not
other-
selling it anymore.
That you know
or that
We'll
we
be back.
care to
of.
know.
We'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Would you like an Nesog leg?
All right. Time of the day. It's in the morning. So you guys ready to pop in portal wise where we fought the Nesog over by the nest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Let's pop in where the nest is. I'll think about the nest area. I'll clear my mind of all my friends and just think about nest. And I'll use the portal and open it up.
Okay. Pop in there, and you are greeted with once again the
7 more eggs.
The number of completion.
It's like 10,000 gold pieces.
greeted with these sounds of the marsh as you are once again within its depths.
Oh, let's go there. The depths. Okay. All right. We would like to continue to go more south in the direction towards the heart of the swamp
Okay.
on the high spots.
Okay.
As we go through, we still see the black marshy stuff floating on top of the water, bubbling now and then. It's home. We're here. Just like I remembered it. Okay. As we walk, let's do some awareness checks.
Yes, any checks that you
Are
want
you
to
aware?
make.
Are you aware?
Whoever is heading up the
Yeah, who's in front? Definitely not me, I'm short.
needs to do a survival check.
It sounds like a ranger to me. Which is wisdom, right? For her.
Survival is wisdom.
Alright, well, I'm doing awareness.
It's intelligence, unless that was changed. I was just looking
Why
at
not?
it.
I just said something.
I have it as wisdom. I'll just go with wisdom.
Okay, it's a wisdom check.
Yep.
Oh, goody. I like my numbers for that. Doesn't mean I'll make it, but I like my numbers.
Alright.
That's all that matters to me someday.
Let me look at the chart. I'm gonna pull my chart out so I don't keep flipping the pages.
Don't laugh at me, husband.
We'll laugh with you, how's that?
I made it.
Okay.
A 5. I needed a 16, and I got a 5.
What other checks are we doing?
Awareness?
Okay.
I rolled a 29. I don't have my percentage outside, but I don't have my numbers. You have your percents over there, Kevin? For rolls?
You mean the chart, or what
Yes,
I
please.
need to
No,
be
no,
successful?
No, I don't care about you. I want the chart. It's not like a local rat. Yes, chart, please. I must have it in my other book. There you go. Awesome.
So.
All right, my awareness is an 84. I rolled a 29. Major?
Well, from an 85, a 29 would be a flawless.
It's a flawless. It's flawless. That's what I want. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, you're the best. Let's do this again.
Okay.
I didn't pass my awareness.
Alright, so
Sorry.
making our trek through and
Too much
carefully
leg.
watching as we're
Told you.
stepping to make sure that we don't slip into a spot that is going to be a sinkhole in some way. But we come to about an hour-ish into the travel. And where are you? Are you riding on someone's shoulders, or are you?
No, I'm walking.
Okay. You hear some rustling in the grass that seems to be close and seems to be not the same as just the generic as you're walking by. Seems like something is stalking your group just outside of sight.
Is it
But you
in,
can hear
do I
it.
hear it in moisture? Sort of like when the stalkers are there and the things are poking out of the water with bubbles?
Not bubbles, it's more of you can hear bits of grass being moved and reeds and things like that.
Normal stalking.
And then occasionally hearing the wet foot press on the
Okay.
spongy ground.
I would say I'm behind Raylog. Okay. Does that sound good? I'm walking behind you?
And with
Yeah,
a
that's fine.
flawless,
Okay.
you can tell that it's not just one, there's multiple.
And can I tell, is in one side on us or both
Seems to be
sides on
both.
us? We're always doing the Moses. We're always parting the waters.
Well, if someone is stalking you, they're not going to be
But
amongst you.
it matters if it's one or two or four. That's all. So the party is with me.
If something wants to surround you.
I would like to use my bonus action, and
Right?
I will. And I just want to hop up when my 15-foot jump and jump on top of his head,
Okay.
so I can get a bird's eye view.
Okay. You notice a little ways off, about 20 feet or so, but getting closer gradually. on the right and the left, you see parts of the grass parting as something is making its way through, and you see a
Does it look
curled
snake-like?
tail occasionally
Oh, okay,
pop
okay,
up
alright.
out of the.
These are the scorpion things that we ran into before. Okay, I'm on top of Raylog's head. As I land on your head, I was like, I'm doing lookout. There's something next to us on each flanks. And I'm looking. Okay, these are, what do you call them?
Velopians.
Velopians. On our flanks.
Start with an F.
Prepare for combat. Pass it along.
Says the person
I'm talking
who's
to your
the
head,
farthest
who's
removed.
in front of me?
Me, probably.
Assuming Sybil
Sybil
is probably there,
and then you.
and she's heading the whole.
Yeah.
Okay, then I
Because
will
eyeballs.
quietly relay the information to Sybil and have her pass it on.
Okay.
Wow.
The information gets up to the front,
There's so
and
much murmuring behind me.
When that happens, Sybil, how many times can she use the dragon?
depends on what part she's using.
Armor?
You talking about become the dragon?
Yeah.
That's once a day.
That's good information. She'll hold
You
off
don't want to
on
use
that
it
then.
too early
Yeah.
in the day because you don't know what the day
Yeah,
will hold.
I thought it was like every short rest or whatever. Okay.
You're
That's
taking
once
the
a
time because the
Okay.
days already evolved. So don't use it in the morning.
Okay.
There's evil.
You
I would
use it on
assume
Mondays.
she would.
Just on my.
Okay, she would most likely prepare a weapon out,
Sorry, we're out of the office right
and
now.
I don't know what you would do if you would pull a weapon out if you
Yeah.
knew you were going to be ambushed. Okay.
They're out.
And it's moments later, you guys are letting each other know, and it's moments later, everything goes quiet, the noises that you're hearing, and then there's a couple that jump out towards the group.
There's
Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right. Okay. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Oh, look at that.
Would you get 0? Roll off.
Ooh, the kingly roll off.
I got 9.
But I didn't get a rock.
Oh, let me roll for Sybil.
Yep, good idea. I'm so
Oh,
glad.
roll off.
Wow.
Woohoo! Go, girl, go.
Me too.
I don't know. Which
No,
roll?
I got 5.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got 0s.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all got 0 here.
When he said roll up, I was like, against who?
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, she beat us all.
Oh, so you guys
0.
got 0?
Yeah, another
Wow.
0.
0.
Wow, these dice are loaded. I was
That's
doing this to
5.
the guys yesterday too. I was rolling 0s and 6s.
Where is
I was doing flawless all the time on my move silently
Sorry.
with my enemy.
Probably shouldn't have put that on.
They couldn't locate the enemy, but I had the enemy throwing rocks in every direction, so they went other places.
Before we dive
But they
in, I'm
couldn't
gonna
locate
use
where they
that.
came from. Raymond's like, the enemy are dumb, they're stupid. I'm like, yeah, whatever. All of a sudden they're following where the rocks go.
Oh,
Where your stuff?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grave digger's here.
Yeah, I like how the person all the way in the front is the one that goes after everybody behind her.
Fine with me.
My whistle.
Yeah, I kept hearing that. I'm like, who's?
Kept hearing it. What do you mean?
So you're not nuts.
Well, I heard it like once or twice, just that.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was like a smoke detector when the batteries.
That's what I
needed to be
thought.
changed.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I know. I was having flashbacks.
I took it out of my bag because in the middle of church I kept thinking because it's a push, all you have to do is push it just right. I was like, I don't want to accidentally bump it in the middle of the service.
Yeah, no bumping.
Set
That's
somebody's
illegal.
pacemaker to work real quick.
All right, let me see. Now, how much canopy is around us right now?
No, no.
It's pretty
Thick.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds about right. Okay, so I'm on top of his head.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm your hat. Don't do it. I have the high ground. Okay, and I do. Okay.
It's some battle music going on here. Okay, grab the trees here.
All right, so Sybil goes first.
can't even.
No, Sybil goes first. It doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter.
It just doesn't matter.
You can't beat her.
Yeah.
You just can't. Just take my word for
It says first as first can get.
it. Wow.
Without having more roll-offs.
Without more roll-up. Good luck. It has to be destiny in order for you to beat him. Or sleight of hand. Doing the Jedi move the dice thing. Well.
I don't think I need to put all the trees and whatnot down here on all these areas, but it's okay.
Yeah, how festive you want to be?
All right. 0 through 5.
0.
There's 3 people that got
3
0.
zeros.
So Sybil, Torvine, then me.
In that order.
That's why I said it in that order.
I'll make sure to put me instead of Rayla.
Okay.
What did Marie get?
She got a 5.
And you got a 7.
I did.
I don't know, I've been doing good lately.
Okay. It's Sybil's turn first.
Uh-huh.
Dinosaurs.
She looks so bored. Yeah, but we see them as below.
Yes.
Such authority over there. Woohoo! Alright.
There's my force pull. Did you see it come to my hand?
Alright. I think the first thing that Sybil will do, because she's going to use her clerical abilities, she will use Hinder. And that pops up, and then there's a -2 to the enemy's attack. And that is 30 feet from where she is. It's at minus.
Biggest I have is 20, so that's gonna get everything.
Okay, alright, so that covers the whole battlefield. Alright.
So you guys know.
What did she do?
She put hinder up against the bad guys,
Okay.
so it's harder to hit you guys.
For a minute, I thought you
So
were saying
he can
she's
either
hindering
lower
them.
his dice roll by 2, or your DRs go up to 2, whatever you
Yeah, it wasn't difficult enough last time.
Yeah.
do. They have
It
criticals?
doesn't do anything.
Oh, there's 20?
No,
Right.
not just 20.
Like,
Okay,
when we
then it
make
doesn't
our
matter
rolls,
which
It's not gonna mean that we
Okay.
have to do something to
So-
our rolls.
That's what she does. She will,
Okay.
she will go towards Raylog. Oh, well, no, correct that, I'm sorry. She'll go on this side. In that direction, right. And she'll be between the trees, so that way there's no flanking. Okay, she used her standard. She has, she'll pull her rapier out.
Okay.
And be in a defensive stance and say, come and get me.
Okay.
Okay, and her turn will be on.
Okay. Torvine.
Torvine, being on top of the mighty Raylog, will do a commanding look at everybody and say, I shall bless all those with the
You
Creator's
give him a
hand
boost
for
one
offense,
time.
and I shall bless.
Hashtag bless.
The little hearts fall from the sky. Catch them, catch them! Or eat them, whichever. Everyone has their own thing.
Cue Mario music.
Would
So-
you be mine?
Are they like sugar cookies?
It's like manna.
Oh.
Oh, lie down. Oh, like manna.
That's why he's
It's that old
asking,
school thing,
what
man.
is it? Because that's what it means.
Oh, he
What
wants.
is it?
He doesn't
We
want
don't
manna. He
know.
wants quail. He wants man's food.
Okay,
He'll
I
complain
thought,
till he gets quail. Okay.
I thought that cake was
so,
barbecue pork for a second.
I'll do bless, and I'll stay on his head,
I
and
thought
that
it
goes
was, but
35 feet
for a second.
out from where he is.
Yep. Gonna
You're
get
stuck on
everybody.
active
Okay, so-
barbecues.
Okay, so everyone's battle chart gets a +2 to hit.
Okay.
Alright? So
So every
now we have
roll
a
is a
4-point
+2.
bounce. I'm
Nope.
trying to do the clerical support thing. Here we go.
We get +2 or +4.
+2 to hit.
Okay, that's all.
Just the hit.
Yes. Yeah, I
No
didn't mean
extra
to
damage, just
yes.
helping you hit.
Right. Yeah. I didn't mean to confuse you.
Okay.
Ray
He's just
log?
spitting numbers.
Yes.
Do you have a weapon you would like to be imbued?
I mean, like 2 out.
Neither one of them are empowered.
Yes, they are. Both of them
Yeah,
are.
they're both
Well, then I can imbue them. Okay, I was just asking. That's the end of that. I have a 2-headed warhammer. It's plus, so I'm not going to do that. And I'll pull that out, and I'll be at the ready, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Raylog.
So you're staying on my head?
Yeah, I'm still on your head.
Okay, is your plan to continue to stay on my head? So I'm gonna go.
I didn't jump.
I guess I'll go to this one. The one. Where's the light? Keeps on go out.
He gave you the wrong one.
Yeah. Maybe I
Did you
gave
get
you the. I might have gave you the.
You gave him a stinker.
Yeah.
Put tape on it, like
I'll
you know
go
it needs to be.
to this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go mark it with a sharp. So,
Mm-hmm.
We might just need to replace the batteries.
Batteries always cost more than a
Okay.
penny.
Well, maybe. Probably.
Let's buy 50 of them. Just
Okay. So +2. I hit a 21.
woohoo! Go boy, go!
I hit a 15.
Are these medium or small?
Medium.
That's really high. I hit an 18.
Hits.
So that hits up. 4 hits.
I just marked it RV, the replace battery, so we don't replace the wrong one. Alright, woof. Hoofed.
Kufta. Gusta.
It's Larry said. Oosta.
Usta. I got my dips.
So I did 22 bludgeoning and 2 cold. The first swing. Okay, then he will turn to the one that's closest to me.
I think
Yep, that one. So it's 18 bludgeoning and 4 cold.
Still up.
Okay. And then another 18 bludgeoning and 2 cold.
So Raylog swings his hammer and his.
Did that take it out? I
Yeah.
still have one
Yeah.
more.
Nope.
Okay.
This one. Okay.
So then we'll move on to the one that's behind him.
Okay.
So then another 18. This is 18 slashing and 4 cold.
jolly good, jolly good. Insert British golf back.
You missed.
So Raylog swings his axe and his hammer multiple times, and first one breaks one down. Next one swings twice and just totally obliterates the second one. And third one brings it down, brings the axe down, and cuts real deep into a third one. Seems to still be alive. And that's the end of Raylog's turn.
Oh, fly
And
swatters,
we'll be
man.
tumbling.
Okay, we're moving on to Kara.
Don't tumble too much, I'm on your head.
Okay. Alright. +2 to my hits. Alright.
I like this adjustment at the moment, because there's no
Alright,
snipers.
I am going to go after. Wait a second. If I move closer to this one right here,
You're leaving someone's combat zone. Yes. That's
does
correct.
that mean this one gets an attack of
That's
opportunity?
correct. Yes.
Alright. But Oak is still there. Or would it follow me?
It's going
Right
to
now-
attack you.
Either way,
Right
it
now,
attacks you.
Oak's not.
He's not in a combat zone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's an adjacent spot.
Yeah.
It's an adjacent
Yeah.
spot.
And they only have a
where it
5-foot
is.
reach, you don't have a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna back this up because right now everybody gets mentioned. Alright, so I'll just stay where I am and
You
I
play
will
with that one.
fight this one.
Yeah.
But I am going to say that Oak right now, he's gonna move over here.
Okay.
That way he's kind of in the way of that one and I've got
A
the
buffer.
Okay.
What are
We don't
you...
count as flanking though, right?
No.
Because we're
No.
facing opponents.
So what are you using?
Alright. I am double wielding.
So Kara reaches over and pulls out the dagger and the sword and begins the.
My dagger and my sword.
Meanwhile, her trusty companion Oak moves over to the other one.
I do squish. Alright. Alright. Dual wielding. Here I go.
Well, this is just the first wave.
Add 2 to my roll. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so that would be a 26.
Oh, you just missed. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Hold it. Hold it. It would still be a
20 something.
It's,
It's DR's
it's,
like
a,
a
It's
60.
a
at least a
24.
15 or more.
it's a 24. No, I was looking at the wrong line. I was looking at my
Oh,
note.
okay. It's good to be right. That's true.
It's a 24.
That's still fun.
That's
Okay.
a-
Awesome. Good.
Alright, and then the dagger. 14.
That's
Okay, alright. And then damage.
another sword.
Oh
You
yeah,
get-
I
you
get to
get
do my
3
sword
swings.
again. Sorry.
That's why
I'm
you're dual
excited.
wielding.
What can I say? Alright, and my sword again is 16.
That's
Okay, so 2 damage for the sword, 1 damage for the dagger. And 2 for the sword. Okay. 10 and 11, so that's 21 points of damage from the sword. And then from the dagger, 8 points. So it's 29 points total.
Kara slashes into the creature and eventually it drops after her flurry of attacks.
What a
Now
couple
for
levels
Oak.
do.
Okay, okie dokie boy.
We're at 3rd level, we see your boss.
Thankfully, I don't really have to. Well, he gets a +2 as well, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
He even blesses bear.
Then in that case, that's a
He
22.
slashes and his claws are like glowing blue.
22's a hit.
22.
Yeah.
It's
16's a DR.
Okay.
no, it's less.
15. He
Less
said
than
at least
that.
13.
18.
13.
No, I said
yeah.
at least 15.
15.
She hit a 14.
Oh, okay.
The next paw is an 18.
It's
So that's
I actually
2
wasted
paws.
a bless.
So I get an
You guys
extra
get it.
maul
But hey, this is teamwork.
yes.
that I roll right now.
It's on top of. So you roll your paw damage and then you roll the maul on top of it.
Balls along.
Okay,
Alright, how many points was that?
but I still have to do my bite, don't I?
Correct. I would do I would roll for the bite and then you know how many attacks you get.
And then that is a 4 points for the bite.
You have to roll.
You have to roll to
To
hit
hit
it.
it.
Oh, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It's been a while since he's had
Well,
this
if you
good
get
of a-
2 hits, it's an auto maul, but
He's got a 10 for the bite. Sorry.
A 10 total.
For the bite.
That's a miss.
Okay.
for
Alright.
the DR.
So he misses the bite,
And that's
but we
it.
So
still
you
get.
get 2 paws and then maul.
Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
2 paws and them all. All of them. Okay. All right. 8 points. And
Yes.
make that 12 points for the mole. 12 points of damage for the mole.
Okay. Paul 1.
No, that's total.
Is 3.
I rolled it as a total.
And I need the Paul
Oh,
damage
Paul
for
for
the
Paul.
first hit and the second hit.
Okay,
For the
the
Paul.
first hit was 8.
Okay.
The second hit is also
4.
8.
So
I rolled a 4 and a 4, and then you add 4 to that. So that's 12 total.
It's not 16 because you do each individually.
You want me to just
what
roll
do you?
again?
Yeah. Well, what do you roll for damage? Like, what's his damage? Like, what do you roll? Was it like
The numbers in
6?
The dice.
Yeah, it's the D6 plus 4 per paw.
Okay. So what did you roll on the d6?
I rolled a 4,
So that would be 8.
and then I rolled another 4.
So that'd be another 8.
16.
What did you roll for the mall?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
2d6 plus your damage.
12.
12. Okay. So 20.
It's been so
8.
long since he's had that many successful swipes. In a
So
I agree.
so Oak
He's just been kind of
dissects and yet another one.
A bug.
He's just been angrily waving at
A
everybody.
bug.
And that is Kara's turn, and then we have my measly 2 left on the map.
Insert golf clap again.
Okay. Another 2 come running around the trees here. They're gonna make their way up to Oak, Kara,
Oaken shield.
and then whoop,
I know it's played
another one comes around from behind the tree there. And another one from the water. All right.
Did we step on a nest?
Raylog. No, that was just the first wave. This one's coming
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
I mean, it's only, they came jumping at you, 6
Mhm.
seconds pass, and the second group's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, we're going in. They haven't had the time to process. Oh.
Wait, George is down. Herb is down over there. What am I doing?
Yeah.
In our HUD it says wave 1.
Wave 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
That's a miss against Raylog, I can tell you that much.
If you don't have a dice tower and you need one for your sessions, for anybody in particular whose dice goes everywhere, they're more than welcome to not use my dice tower, but just use the box like that.
There you go. So it stays put.
Thinking of someone
15
in
to
particular
hit
who
for
might
you.
struggle
Go.
with their
Okay.
dice going.
Raymond just puts his
Natural
binders up and just throws them at him.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yes, he
Such
does.
a
17?
cat person thing to
Yeah,
do.
that hits.
Okay.
He's very
Hit
barbaric.
them.
It's like swatting a ball of yarn.
Mm. He likes to watch him spin.
I understand.
5 points of slashing as it slashes you with one of its claws. Okay.
You got hurt.
You'll pay for
This is against Sybil.
That is a challenge. I accept.
17.
It's a miss.
Okay. And Kara, this is against you.
No joy.
To the world.
16.
That hits.
Or no, actually it'd be 14 because I keep forgetting to do the hinder, so
Ooh, he
14.
admits it now.
She is a
14.
Yeah.
Just
so that's
hits.
okay.
Yeah. We gotta bump up your DR.
Yeah, it's coming. We're halfway there.
5 points of slashing as it slashes your leg with a claw. And then this is
Give the Rangers some
Oh.
full plate.
I think so. She doesn't have to hide or go silent. It's fine. Get your DR up to a 19.
So 13, which
We'll call
I
you
think
target.
misses.
He
13
misses.
misses.
He's got
She
one.
goes to
Alright.
use her bow and it's like,
Back to the
Yeah. I'm chafing. Wait.
top of the order with Sybil.
Got moves like Rhaegar.
The one that bounced off her, she will attack with 5 attacks. I have her upgraded sheet, so she can do some effectives. And she is going to use her rapier. That is in the crux. Sorry, Sybil, you're rolling bad. Okay. Rapier is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2.
Well,
One,
I
two.
guess not much has changed.
No, alright, you hit a 21, that's a hit.
Yep.
Nope, you missed the other one, that was a 2. So you swing twice.
What's the total?
You got a 2.
She rolled a 2. She's not gonna hit anything with a 2. So it's really a 4, which hits a 12. So.
That hits.
Does it? Oh, never mind.
That's what I said.
I
What's
thought it was
the
the
total?
teens. I thought it was the teens. Okay, alright.
12
Okay.
hits.
We don't know what its lowest
1d6.
is. We just
I
know
thought
the
we figured
lowest
that
that
one
we've
out.
hit.
That's fine.
That just hits.
We know a 10 doesn't hit.
Good. 6.
He's rolling big damage.
7,
1!
8, 9, 10. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
She's taunting it.
Okay.
Was that 2 swings?
Yeah, those 2 swings. Oh no, that was 1. You're right, because the 2 did
Say,
hit.
you only
I kept
rolled
thinking
once.
that 2 still missed because it's so pathetic. I'll count it. 10 more points. That's over half, so it passes up and dies.
Corvine.
That's for $5. I'll do Bless Stones bonus action, and I'll just throw some stone. I'm gonna throw a stone at the same one she was just fighting.
Okay.
It is stones. They are
Medium.
medium, so I get +2. Alright. So it's +4. I do the same silly thing, but it doesn't matter. A 2 plus 4 is a 21 anyway, so that's 2 hits. So 15 plus 6. 16 points to that one. The same one in the same direction that's against Raylog, I'll hit. 17 points of damage to him.
He only got a couple points because we're
Yeah, I already hit him.
once.
Good, it finished him off. And I have
Yep.
one more throw. I throw 3 times. The one on the far side towards me as a player on this side. Yep. I'm moving you. I'll grab yours that way. And then,
With my hair.
yeah.
That you don't have. He reaches around and grabs the beard.
Not the beard!
Not,
Okay.
the, not the beard!
We all were thinking
19
it.
points on that one.
Okay.
And that's it. How's that? I softened that one up for you, Raylog. Go get him.
Okay, Raylog.
They're medium, right?
Yep.
So I hit 17. Hit a 12. Oops. That's higher. And then, okay. So I got 3 hits.
Oh, that's what 20 is. Let's see.
So I did 20 damage and 4 cold. Did 16 slashing and 4 cold. And then I did 19 bludgeoning and 2 cold. And then he's tumbling.
Okay. And then Kara and Oak.
Yay!
Which one's saying yay? Oak or Kara?
Can't it be all harmonious?
Oh, in unison. It's like you're
Together
connected.
now.
You're
Together
connected.
now. Woo, yeah. Anyway,
Alright, so that's one more
back
power
to the
point.
dual wielding half elf with a chip on her shoulder. All right.
It looks like a bird.
I see a
not
parrot.
Yeah, it does. It does look like a bird.
Yeah, it does look like
Now we just need to get her a bird companion so she can name it Chip.
26.
Chip. I have a chip on my shoulder.
I know the one she can get.
26.
That hits.
Up in the mountains.
46.
That hits.
It
You
hits
need to hit a
the-
12. If it's higher than that, you got it.
And a 17. And a 27.
Yeah, I think
You're
that
gonna make
hits.
mashed potatoes out of that thing.
I want to.
How dare you waste my time with these pitiful things?
Okay.
No, it's
so,
more refreshing. That's it.
for the dagger.
It's nice something doesn't just munch on half my life points.
The teacher recovering from a cold would like to say this just once. Okay. 12 points of damage from the dagger.
Everything's
Oh, it's a
fine.
sword.
It's coming. I'm making sure you got that before.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. Look like you're on something else.
I'm preoccupied. I'm always occupied.
Oh, wait.
Well, this time I'm preoccupied.
Wait.
Let me guess it was the sword and not the dagger.
Scratch that. I accidentally rolled a
So 19.
I grabbed the wrong dice. That's my bad. I'm not used to using the tiny one. Okay. Alright.
Hey, don't talk about me.
For the dagger, it's 8 points of slashing.
8 points.
Not slashing.
4 points difference.
Dagger's piercing.
Slashing.
It is
Unless
slashing.
you're throwing.
Okay, alright. Anyway, that one's 8 points. The sword. It hit both times, so I gotta roll twice.
Yep.
13 points for the first, and 14 points for the second.
Yep. It's chopped liver.
Yay!
Keep chopping.
Now we
Okay,
got
now
Oak.
Oak. Let's
How long
see.
is this?
9 misses, right?
A 9? Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Another 9. 21.
That hits.
You adding the +2 to Oak?
I didn't forget.
Okay.
Yeah, so the bite hit.
Okay. Le bite. Damage.
What she's doing French.
4 points of damage from the bite.
Okay.
Needs to go get his teeth sharpened again.
He needs him floated. Get a farrier there.
He hasn't
close to-
brushed recently. There's a lot of plaque buildup. It's kind of
I
dull.
think that's kind of on the owner. Probably should be watching.
14 to hit Oak, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Definitely misses.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Top of
got
the
more
order,
than me.
Sybil.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's one over here that.
What would
is-
you like to do?
She'll get a little closer to Raylog and look out towards the swamp for protection in case something else
This way?
comes. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Yep,
Okay, Torbine.
yep. I also will do my awareness and look for vermin or anything else further out.
Okay.
For real? That's not good. 71. It's below my 84, but
Okay.
so
Raylog.
I'm looking.
I mean, I don't see anything else other than that one. I'm pretty sure.
No,
that
but you
they-
don't know until you really look.
I passed my awareness. Like, standard.
You might standard ones. I'll not to possibly see weeds or something.
Yes. It's a good success.
Ooh, there's better than Steve.
Kara,
Yes.
you're up again.
Ooh, that was close. Alrighty.
I'm assuming you're moving to.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
she's attacking Oak from behind.
He needs some scritchy scratchies. He hasn't
This
been-
dark marsh has gotten to
His
her.
fur hasn't been cooked. Anyway, 16
Hits.
with sword. And dagger.
Hits.
And 17 with the sword.
Hits.
So, 3 hits. For the sword, 15 points of damage, 11 points of damage, and for the dagger, 10 points of damage. And Oak goes,
Wave 3.
Oh.
Oak goes,
Okay. All goes quiet around, and you guys are wave clear.
Next level.
What is the one I'm looking for? There we
I
go.
don't know, what is the one
There we go. And we are back into
The music stopped.
The bird!
the battle music stop. The boss has been felled. Woohoo!
There are no more coming.
I wish my life had background
Let's go back
music
to
so
town.
I'd know what is happening.
Let's
Oh,
go
wait.
back to the town.
We forgot the root. Oh, wait, let's go back.
All
Okay.
goes quiet once again.
Does
Uh,
it make
Has
sound
that
like
tree
the
been like
nerd?
that the whole time?
Wrap your wounds if you have any. Collect anything
Has that tree
that
been
you
like that the whole
threw.
time?
What tree?
It's what?
Yeah, it slid over.
You just
Okay,
moved
alright.
stuff.
Yeah, because
I moved stuff so
I
I
was
can
like-
put this
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah.
The tree is levitating.
Did you win or did you?
It's a space swamp.
Did I?
Zero gravity space swamp.
Okay.
Reform the lines and continue.
Okay.
All aboard.
My bless lasts for all day.
Okay. We continue on. Another check for survival for me, and any other checks
Awareness?
that you guys
I
might
just
want to
put the
make,
paint.
whether it's awareness or anything else.
I'm aware.
Survival is the
Are you? I am too.
Aware.
That's cool. I like awareness.
As long as you're not a werewolf. See.
I think mine's a
make it
flawless
on
again.
survivability. I make
I'm on top of his head again.
I have
I make
a
it
major one.
survivability
That's good.
No, it's major.
a 10 out of 16.
Yeah, it's major, not good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're doing
But-
awareness.
Yeah, I'm doing awareness. 14 out of 85 is flawless.
I got major success.
Can I do another
And I
awareness
fight
one?
this time because I'm on his head.
Can I do another awareness
And
one?
I'm steering him with his beard.
Alright. So you guys travel on for, I believe it's another 2 hours or so. It's
Oh.
definitely becoming darker. The tree, the foliage and everything above is definitely cutting out pretty much all of the sunlight, and you are met with just this never-ending sense of twilight around, and the mist that was light as you guys first entered the swamps or the marshes is becoming more and more dense to the point where it's not even gray anymore. It's almost like it's turning black.
Looking at the trees, they're not being affected as like dying or anything because we're getting more canopy. And if things would be wilting and dying, I would think some of the canopy would be doing
The
that too.
trees themselves do not look healthy, but the foliage that you're seeing is not green. It's like it's a weird black.
So you're saying that they're prospering, but they've changed into a different type of tree?
It's the same tree, only the texture and everything is different.
But it's
Like it's mutated almost.
okay. It's mutated, but it's still
Okay.
full.
So it's not
Yes.
black from lack of light.
I would think it would be
Okay.
crippled and not as full, so the foliage wouldn't be as thick.
I mean, you don't have like something above the foliage, so you don't know what it looks like from above. You're looking at it from.
Okay,
Below.
so you're saying this is like Thangor Forest is blocked, but if you go up above, you get butterflies and pretty green leaves that aren't affected by what's
The
below.
leaves above are different, but
We don't know that.
the
It's a
foliage
concept,
that you're
concept.
looking at, it almost like even with like the trees, looking around the trees, like in the vines and everything, instead of just being like a humid, moist, like rainforest type deal or swamp, there's that, but instead of it just being condensation, it's almost like everything running off of it's almost like tar. It's just like this black goop that just seems to be running off of everything. Like
But-
even the leaves seem to be just saturated with it.
But that wasn't going on earlier on
No,
the track.
I mean,
Okay.
closer to Weaver's Fen, things still like were greenish, but the farther you've gone in here, it's been more and more, and now it's just to the point where everywhere you look, everything is just like overtaken by this black goop stuff.
As we walk in, do we feel anything sort of like stinging on our skin?
Like, does touching the black goop do anything?
Wait, stop. You just said you were going to touch it? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to hear. That as we're walking, before he touches anything, do we feel like an acidity, kind of a stingy feeling on us as it gets more prominent, where the black goo is on the surface of the tree and the wildlife?
We have the Peter
Depends if you're rubbing up against the tree.
If you're not rubbing on the tree, just the air itself.
No, the air is heavy, and other than that, now that you're deeper in, it was a little prevalent whenever you were fighting the Nesog the day before, but now even more
Because
so
we're
to
getting
the
closer.
point where the air even feels heavy to even breathe.
All right, as we're getting closer, I want to do my sixth sense.
Are we
Before
stepping
he
in
touches.
it?
No, we're on high spots.
No, you're still in the soft, what
Not
did I call
saturated.
it before?
Oh, path or...
Yeah, the path that she is kind of finding as you guys go.
But if we stepped in water, we would be stepping in.
Because it's floating on the water, you said.
Yes, if you stepped in the water, there would be
Okay.
goop that you would come in contact with.
All right, my sixth sense isn't big enough. I rolled high. Finally, my luck is running out. So, okay.
Hummocks are the name of the area, the land areas that you are.
Oh, there. I was doing Sybil's sixth sense, and she rolled a 5%. That's flawless.
You guys are walking, you get like 2 hours more into this, and like I said, the atmosphere is becoming even thicker to the point where like breathing is even just feels like you're, it's almost like you're breathing half air and like half moisture at times.
Okay. So it's humid, extra humid.
Yes.
Can it
And
be humid?
it doesn't feel humid like temperature wise, but it's just that weight of just everything just, it just feels like almost like gravity in a sense is like intensified.
Are we dripping with water, or do we feel like we're sweating? Or,
The air itself feels moist.
but it,
Even,
right, it's not warm. It's just the idea that there's like on the football field on the sidelines, they have a spritzer in front of a fan, like a little
yeah,
mist.
that's kind of what it feels like walking through here
Okay,
because
alright,
it's
okay.
just like perpetual
Okay.
mist.
So there is moisture on us, but it's not from us sweating. It's from emitting moisture. Okay.
Yes.
Now you can do what you're gonna do
So what happens when I touch it?
and lick it.
You can taste it.
That's different
Are you
than
still on my
So
directly.
you touch it,
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
dodging
very,
it.
it's very,
Are you on my head or do you want?
I'm on your head now. Oh, yeah.
it's kind of oily to the touch, and then at the same time,
Sticky.
it does,
I can't open my head.
it does stick
Stop it.
a bit, but it's kind of like,
I'm always in limbs chopped.
it's like an oily, like
Paper mache.
pudding texture,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
No.
And it sticks, but then it's very like slippery like oil.
Like a silicone.
Does it
Um,
hurt or burn or?
after having it on your skin for a bit, there is a bit of a tingle, that sensation, almost like numbness, that comes over that part of your skin.
Does it have like some smell?
It's very foul.
Putrid.
It's just
Putrid. Putrid.
Like
Putrid.
death or?
yeah.
Okay.
Roadkill times
But
Yeah,
we would have
just-
already
yeah.
been smelling that walking.
You would think so.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah. It's
Okay.
Yeah.
like there's already that smell, like when you first like entered the marshes. but as you're
More
going,
potency.
this just becomes more and more intense.
But it's from this stuff.
It seems like this stuff definitely is not helping with it. It's definitely adding to it.
Do his eyes turn all black?
No.
Okay. You're good. I don't have to cut you.
I didn't snort it. I mean,
Well, once it gets in the system, it goes ahead and you're different.
He said snort it.
Yeah. It's not white, okay? So
He
you
didn't
don't.
even contemplate eating it. I just went right to snorting.
I was just smelling it.
Well, he's got big mango nostrils.
Oh, my nostrils are numb.
Yeah, he has a Bygonian nose. Don't forget about that. He's got a big schnoz.
So much for getting the nose hairs out.
But is it easy to just like get off of me, or
Hey,
does
you
it
can-
kind of take some effort?
It takes effort. I mean, it's just
Okay.
like I said, like
I
pudding.
would
Like
say
unless you have like a rag to like wipe it off, and even then, after you wipe it off,
There's a little
there's
residue,
still that
like a marker.
residue because it's like oily. So there's still like that residue that lingers
Now
there.
you can lick it off.
Can I
Wipe it on your
wipe
pants.
it off on like the grass or something?
Yeah.
Because the center part doesn't have any of that.
What?
Where we're walking doesn't have any of that on.
Yeah, like the hummocks and whatnot. Like
Yeah,
the
so
grass
that's what
and
he's
stuff,
saying.
that's
Yeah,
what-
yeah,
The only places that have that is like where the water is touching the hummocks.
yeah. Lapping up to the side.
So why is it on the trees? Is it moving?
How long are you gonna sit there and stare at it?
I mean, it does seem like it is,
Slimy.
like almost like sap. Like it's very, very slowly just coming down.
Does it seem like it was living?
The black goop
Not
per se, it doesn't seem to have sentience. If that's what
Well, no, not sentient.
Like,
Like amoeba?
yeah, like it moves on its own. It kind of
no, it doesn't
stuff.
have like little like things that like occasionally come out. It just
It's
is.
not like black slime or green slime for creature work.
Okay.
It seems like this is some kind of after product of something that's happening with the land, and
It's rebelling against.
the trees being rooted in the land are being affected by it, and
Because
because
they're
of that,
rooted
it
deep.
is coming out from the trees and running down the trees,
I
and then eventually making its way into the water. Or maybe it's in the water.
So if we cut
already.
down the trees, we won't have any of this black
wonder
slime.
why it's not impacting the grass we're on.
They don't go deep enough.
But you travel on for another 2 hours,
Not high
and
enough.
as you are moving along,
What are we seeing? Like, is there any wildlife? Any
wildlife seems to have like even the sounds of like
That we're hearing.
that you hear is not there anymore. It
So
is
ignore it.
Okay,
yes,
so it's deadly quiet.
yes, it is quiet, and I don't know if I.
Do we see any unique objects like big rocks or some weird mounds, or do we see that town or anything? Like, what do we see?
No, it's just
Endless marsh.
endless marsh and trees ahead. And as you're moving through, Kara is going first and forging the path ahead. And
First
he
down
was
the chopping
doing
block.
6 cents.
We appreciate that.
He,
0.5%.
Ms. Sybil did. You guys go to cross a section between a section of land onto another. And Kara going forward
Yeah,
goes
Sybil's
2
already
step forward, and Sybil gets like this feeling of uneasiness in
in the
the
water.
something is here that you guys something is around and nobody's seeing it. Even though Torvine and Raylog have been having their head on the swivel, there just seems to be something's pinging on her radar as something is here, and I don't know where it is, but
Near.
it's close. And Kara takes a step onto a section that looks like it should be firm, and it shouldn't have any reason. And next thing you know, she just
Can she use a reaction while she does that to grab at her?
Sybil.
Dex? Yeah. Do a dex
She did
reaction.
try and stop her from doing that.
She is getting a sense that something is around,
Yeah.
but she's not seeing anything. So
Right.
She has no point of reference of like.
Yeah.
Right,
But,
where
She
it's
could have been
coming
like,
from.
wait, hold on.
but she's more, well, like he's
She's
saying,
more attentive.
more flinchy on something to happen as soon as she's like,
Yeah.
like
yeah,
a parent grabbing
I
a
will
child
say
falling off a table.
She can do a dex check. I'm gonna say with a difficulty modifier of 4. Either that or
Okay.
she has
So
to get a
She needs a
high level
good
of succeeding.
-4 is a good success.
I'm saying
Or
a
do a
difficulty
great
modifier.
success.
Either she has to
Yeah,
roll
modifier.
well,
Yeah.
or I give a difficulty modifier. So whichever way you
Give
wanna
it
go
difficulty.
first. Okay, I'll say a 4 then.
Okay.
Just because of
Yep.
this, she doesn't have a point of reference of where this is coming from.
Yeah, I'll forgive you. Okay, her dark sheet's over here. Ah, dark Sybil. There we go. Dex. So she needs 12. She rolled a 1.
Okay. Kara steps forward and gets like waist deep down in, and Sybil just catches her and tries to lift
By the
her up.
shoulder. Yeah.
Say
And
technical for me.
it's like
in the thick of
something is holding her there. Like she is stuck in the mud, and Kara's there like, get me out!
Ah, forget it, you're stuck. She lets go.
it. Exactly like that. Thank you.
Well, you do it then.
As this is happening, the ground or the where Kara is begins to
You found the blood root. Good job. We need a sacrifice.
begins to rise up to the point where it's going 2 feet, 4 feet, 6 feet.
How fast in a combat turn does that happen?
So
This
out
is
of
over
the water, you mean?
Yes, the
Okay.
water is
Not
like
back up
beginning
to where it was.
flow off of this section, and you
Yeah.
see this square,
Monolith.
goopy-looking square creature glob thing rise up out of the swamp, with Kara halfway in on top and Sybil hanging off now.
That all happened in the combat turn. Okay.
Was there
Yes.
a bear stepping with her?
No, he's
No, bear's behind
at
it.
an angle.
And it rises up 7.5 feet above the ground,
The monolith.
and that is where we're going to take a break, and we'll come back to it
Okay.
after our break.
We will circle back.
Is it black? Like the goo?
We'll have to find out. back. Starting off, let's
I can
get
hold you
initiative
down
order,
for
and then
this
I will tell Kara and
Five.
Sybil what is required of them at this point. So,
Are any of these trees maple trees? Just curious.
Roll
Does this creature
initiative,
seem
everybody.
evil?
Huh?
Roll initiative.
initiative.
I get serious when the music comes
I'm
out.
so
It's Sybil.
excited.
She rolled an 8.
Oh yeah.
3.
0 through 5.
I rolled a 7.
I have a
You rolled a 7. Roll off.
I have a
3.
I got a 7.
3. Roll off.
No,
No,
that's
no,
my.
no. This was a roll off.
Okay,
my
I was
roll
like,
off.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Who said 3?
So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have a 3.
Yeah, I got that. 5, 6, and then 7.
So he's 7.
First 7.
I'm the second 7, and Sybil's an 8.
Okay. Sybil and Kara.
Yes.
Kara, I need
That's only because
you.
we're on it.
Did you roll for your cube? Did you roll for your cube?
Oh, cute.
I did.
Okay.
Who's like, I don't have to roll for anything.
She's immune to it, just to let you know.
I need both Sybil and Kara to make a con save with a difficulty modifier of 4.
I'm immune to all living creatures.
So instead of making
You fit right into the party.
the goal
Yep.
here, I have to take away 4 from that and make it in that.
Correct.
Okay.
So if it's a
subtract.
14, it would be a 10.
She fails. She rolled a 13. She needed a 16.
I needed
Roll again,
6,
roll again. I'm a
and I got
human.
15.
So do her re-roll.
What'd you do?
She didn't pass.
She rolled a 9
I
and passed.
flopped.
Okay. You are paralyzed.
Of course I
Sybil
am.
is not paralyzed.
It's my lot in life.
Kara, you also take.
That's how you know there's a problem when Kara can't move.
No, it looks like you're content. You're accepting life.
That's the status quo.
Yeah.
I do not like the status quo. I never have. It's my whole storyline.
We're teaching it to you. You're doing it.
No.
27 points of acid damage as your waist down is submerged in this
Severed.
cube.
Cube.
What a waste.
Sybil takes 11 points of acid damage as she bumps into the cube as she is lifted up, holding on to Kara.
Lifted on high.
Okay. Now we come to the top of the initiative order, and it rolled low, so it is going to attack. Actually, it's going to move first. I need Oak to make a Dex save with a difficulty modifier of 2.
No. At least it's not a 4. Okay. Dex
Well, it's because he's not in it.
and a 2, right?
Dex save minus 2.
I make it.
Good.
Okay.
No.
So,
Oak me.
you can choose to move out of the way, and you get bumped to the side or back 5 feet.
I'll
So
go
you
to the
tell me
side.
which direction you
Side.
There you go.
left or right.
Oh, you get to pick.
The electric left.
Okay. And then it is going to attack. It's going to attack Oak and Sybil.
Let's see what it rolls. Not that cubes roll, but you know what I mean. Which side is it gonna land on?
It is hesitant.
18 to hit for Sybil.
18 18's a hit. What size is this?
This is large.
Just misses. Has a -1. Equal
That's
on
with
you.
the -1.
Yeah.
I took the -1 off.
Oh, you did take that. Oh, I thought you did not. Well, 18 does hit if you've already done that.
And then the other one was a 5.
No, that was
Which
mine.
which misses.
That was mine.
Okay. Sybil then takes. She needs to make another con save. -4.
She rolled a 7. She passes.
Okay. And that is 10 points of acid damage as you see a part of it reach out and smack her and then retract back into it. And another one whips out the other side and tries to hit Oak and then recoils back into itself. Alright, then we have Kara, which is stuck in it.
Yes, thank you for reminding me, because we all forgot.
You know, these things have killed the whole party.
Yes, thank
And
you.
it's because of the paralyzation.
23 points of acid.
There's 40 something.
And Sybil, again, because she is hanging on it and still in contact with it.
She's going to stop doing that.
12 points of acid. And then we come to
So she's been hurt 3 times and haven't done it.
Kara.
Yes.
It is
You're
your
halfway
turn and
stuck.
you are paralyzed.
Oh, never mind. So you do a
Oh,
con check.
guess I can't roll.
No,
Can-
she doesn't make a con check. She's
Me-
paralyzed for a set amount of time.
Mentally
Until-
psych yourself up.
You are paralyzed until the time frame of the paralyzation wears off. Or unless someone does something to make you unparalyzed.
Can I blink?
Torvine.
We're just not
Uh,
gonna answer that question.
I'm on top of
Should we use
Mr.
repulse?
Big still.
He's like, I don't have time for your mess.
I don't know what kind of creature this is. Totally, I could do creature lore, but I'm not going to take a
using your
turn
repulse coin would do.
to analyze. So I still
spit you
have
out.
Well,
stones out.
every
They were
time
good
I
for
read
5
about,
hours.
like, it does
And it's
not
been
work
2
the
hours,
same
you
way
said?
that you would
Up
think
to
I mean,
it
just
would.
from a quick glance at this, it very much looks like a gelatinous cube, just
Uglier.
uglier because of more than likely the surroundings.
Yeah, strong, yeah. So that's...
So that, based off of the knowledge of what you know about
Oh, so
gelatinous cubes.
It doesn't necessarily seem like it created the surroundings.
No.
No.
Okay.
In my quick analogy, gelatinous cubes has a weakness of fire.
What is a lore roll? Is that an intelligence?
It's intelligence.
Yeah, just roll me an intelligence check. This won't be an action or anything.
Did you fail?
It's probably like a 20.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
See, it doesn't do what you would
That's
think
an
it
8.
would do.
Okay. You would know
Wow,
that
wasted 20.
they don't really have
You
any
would think when it was just-
resistances, but they do have immunities to certain damages,
But then,
as well as some conditions that they are immune to. They are immune to fire, acid, and poison damage.
Well, the acid makes sense.
Yeah.
so.
Conditioned immunities, they are immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, or prone. You also know that melee and missile attacks normally do not do much damage because of its gelatinous ooze-like form. The only additional damage, or the only thing that helps with it, is an empowerment that
Base.
add to the base damage that you do. Other than that, phantom bows are known to be good against them. Lightning and cold also do very well against them.
Okay. So they're sensitive towards lightning and cold and empowerment straight and energy. Okay.
Energy-based attacks, yes. Cold-based, yes. Fire, no.
No. It puts it out. It absorbs it. Okay.
Other than that, is known to use paralyzation
Yeah.
in order to subdue its foes and then
just pull it up.
absorbs it, engulfs it, and absorbs it.
Okay. I'll I'll yell, fire doesn't do anything to this thing, empowerment's hurt it, cold is really good against it.
And lightning.
Attack.
Or is cold the best?
It's just
It's both. They
Both.
do full damage.
Yeah.
They don't do double. They
No.
just do full
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other stuff is, yeah. Just be glad you have empowered items.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
Not
use
that that helps a whole lot though.
No. But my blessed stones do. They're all empowered. So I'm going to use my blessed stones.
Okay.
Can you empower them with cold lightning?
I'm gonna say no. These are my Zeus stones? No. Okay.
Who's that?
I read it once. Some story. For real.
Do these have like a core or something you can attack that will?
He's large. He's large, so I get a +4. I get a +4 on a large. So they hit to 22.
Hits.
The other one's a 33.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay.
What's the bonus on these?
15 auto. The strength part you don't want. Is that what you're saying?
What's the empowerment bonus? Like, is it a +2, +4?
No, okay, it's 6 because my morality is doubled.
Okay.
+3 because it's a blessed stone. And it's +3 because I'm specialized, and +3 because my strength.
I'm just looking for the.
So it's
empowerment.
9 points of empowerment plus my d6. So 9 plus what I roll.
Like if it was like a hammer or something, is it a +3 or is it a +4? Is it a?
It's as it is.
I'm not looking for like, oh, I'm an expert or something like that.
You're right. I'm
Just-
getting rid of that. Correct.
Okay.
I got rid of the strength and I got rid of the specialization.
Okay.
All that's left is 9 points empowerment plus the 6 is empowerment also.
Okay.
So it's 9 plus the studs
Okay.
for each of them.
Okay.
Which I have to roll that. Yeah, I would say 4, but it's in the crux. That's better. 5 and 9 is 14 points of straight energy damage. Okay. 10 points of straight. Oh, wait. Yeah, 9 plus 1. Yeah, so it's 10. And I'll throw one more. A 9 will hit. I mean, that's not GR 9. It's a 9 plus 4. I'm up in the 28. So that's 15 more energy damage. I was thinking about balls of ice, but the ice part's all it hurts and the bludgeoning won't, because it's not a blessed ball for the bludgeoning part.
Okay. Raylog.
While I'm there, I'm going to use my bonus action. I see Kara. I'm going to do quick heal on her.
Okay.
I mean, that'll heal me, but I'm still in the goop.
You'll last longer in the goop.
Thank you for extending my pain.
Your pain? Good. Alright, that's
Now heal.
24 points of healing.
Now you'll be in pain longer. Thanks, I guess.
I can stop at any time. I take requests.
Sleep. Yeah. Go to sleep.
Yeah, I can make you sleep so it's painless.
Do
You'll
you
just
do-
wake up next round when you get hurt.
Yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Give me some melatonin, please.
Oh, we're
Knock me out.
halfway there.
Okay.
Your turn.
So I'm gonna pull out my weapons, but I'm
Okay,
gonna use my lightning helmet on it.
Okay.
Use one charge.
So wait, is he throwing me at it? Get off my head.
I did 11 points of damage.
Okay. What's the empowerment bonus on
It's
your
always counting.
hammer and whatnot?
This is the helmet.
Oh, the
It's
helmet. What was it again? I'm
lightning.
sorry.
Lightning.
Okay,
Helmet of
what
lightning.
was
So
it?
11.
Okay. Sorry.
I bet you can't juice that.
That was my
Mhm.
misunderstanding. Okay.
Yeah, I
Car
pulled
was
out
in
my
it,
weapons
too.
already.
I remember.
Yeah.
That just whoop,
Yep.
went right over my head.
Well, he started with his, and he's
And then
tall.
I will be tumbling.
Okay, Sybil
All right. Sybil
wishes to hang on to Kara.
is gonna. If she keeps hanging on to you, she keeps getting gunked. But you're not in it, but yet you are paralyzed.
Sybil's only taking half the damage.
Yeah, I know.
Because she's only bumping up
What
against.
am I
yeah.
doing? I'm actually home now, so.
Let me see what you can do
Hello?
supernaturally here, Kimberly.
Hello?
You.
Yes.
Okay,
Kimberly.
so Kara.
I'm home now. Work
Kara
is over.
stepped
I
off.
just sent you the picture.
Kara stepped. Kara was moving to go to a different section of land, and you, with your sixth sense, felt like something was around, so you were
Use your reaction.
alert. And she stepped forward and would have fell completely down through the floor, but you caught her, and she's only waist deep. And then the floor began to rise up into a gelatinous cube, and you've been hanging on to her, so you've been bumping up against the cube and taking damage
While hanging on to her.
while hanging on to her.
Keeping her
Okay.
from
Now,
falling and
you're only
going.
taking half the damage because you're not submerged in it.
How big is the cube?
The
7.
cube is 7.5 feet high and 9 feet wide.
Okay.
Chubster.
Okay, and I've made attempts at working it out.
And are
right?
they like right at the edge of it?
Yeah, like she like Kara's like
Yeah,
here in the
yeah,
corner.
she's dangling
and
above the ground.
Yeah, and Sybil's like hanging on here and like.
She only has a foot and a half to the ground. So. Okay, say that again,
But I'm
Kim.
not touching the ground.
No,
No.
Okay.
but you're
Hey,
keeping
you're
her from
empowered,
going
too.
all the way in.
Yeah.
Am I actually helping her from getting consumed, or am I just
No, because
dangling for no reason?
the round that just took
The
place at
second
the
one?
beginning. The first was her falling in
Okay.
and taking damage. This is then the first round, so that's why there was another set of damage that took
And?
place. And she started sinking down.
She's
in.
deeper
So
in.
now she's like chest deep.
What if she wasn't hanging on to her? Would she be in all the way?
No,
Okay,
she's
so it
still
didn't matter.
sinking down.
though.
She's not
Okay.
pulling her out.
She's not obstructing for her to go deeper. It's happening anyways.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to hear.
So if you
Okay,
wanted to know
that's
if you're
yeah.
being helpful,
Nope.
the only
Do I
help you're
feel like
providing is
to
moral
try to pull
support.
her out, or does that feel like a useless thing?
Probably not, because
You
you
can
push,
you can try to pull her out.
but pushing on the side.
Okay.
It's a strength
But
check
you're going
against
to you're
the
going to
suction.
take damage from trying
Yeah.
to grab her and pull
Well, yeah.
her.
Well,
through.
she already has the grab.
That's okay. Alright, I'll give it a try.
All right, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
So,
yank her
in
out.
order to pull something out, you need to succeed a strength check with a difficulty modifier of 2.
okay, you're rolling, right, Kim?
I
You're
can
rolling.
do it.
All right.
Yep, I can roll now.
And she also takes 9 points of acid damage as she reaches in to grab Kara's waist and try to pull her through this gelatinous
Let's
cube.
not do the waist. Just keep hanging up to the armpits.
The
That's
goop.
She could probably pull an armpit hair.
Well, she's
to
hanging
braid
on to her
it.
like this. If she's going to pull her out, she needs to.
Yeah, I know.
Smack
Leverage.
talk against
So
radiation
she's
in
just
general.
letting go, hitting the ground, and
Uh-huh.
just taking it and
All right, so
reaching
you need
and
a
grabbing
14
it.
or greater. A 14 or less.
What is minimum?
Say
I
that.
have a +5 to my strength check.
She's got a +5 to her strength roll.
So, I have a 21. The 2 knocks it down to 19, and I rolled a 12, so I got a great success.
Yeah, she got it no matter
Yep,
how
that's
you look
fine.
at it.
So now Kara is outside of the cube,
Out of the square
At
grate.
last.
still paralyzed, but she's out of the cube.
I don't know where she
How
gets
much
her strength
damage
from.
have I taken so I can write that down?
You've taken 20, 30, 42 points.
Ooh, okay.
But minus one of them, you rejuvenate one.
Right. So 41 points. Sweet.
Okay. Anything
All
else
right.
for Sybil?
Can I
That is her.
use
That is her
movement to
action to
drag
do.
Gary away?
Yeah, that's the action to pull her up. You have a bonus action and whatever else on your turn.
Can I use my movement to drag Tara away from it?
Yes. Which direction do you want to go? Left or right?
Probably to the right. What matters what direction you're looking.
Around the closest tree.
Closest tree.
Yeah, behind it.
The
Yep.
one with the cookies.
Yeah.
What's her movement?
To try and throw Kara on the other side of the tree.
Her speed is 30 feet plus 10. So it's 40. Oh no, it's plus 10 in the dark. Never mind.
She's gonna be able to move. She
So
can,
30.
she can pull her because it'd be half movement from dragging.
Okay.
Okay. All right. After that is she is also leaving the cube's turn, so there's gonna be
I was waiting for it.
or leaving the combat
combat zone.
space.
Go for it.
That's a 15, which I think misses.
It's a miss.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
15 misses.
Okay. And you've already
Okay.
taken the size. You can.
Yes.
You've done that for
I'm
now
taking
on.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is just a 1 for pretty much everybody except for you.
Correct.
So.
Yeah.
All right. After that, it is the cube's turn. My food! It took my food! It's going to move closer to Raylog and Toravine. I need both of you to make a Dex save with a difficulty modifier of 2.
What's with these 20s? I have one more. This is my second one. I'm gonna
I
use. 7. I
barely failed.
Okay.
pass.
Okay. So you leap off. You are engulfed in the cube. It just moves right into your space. You try to move, and then you feel like your leg get caught, and then you just can't move, and it just.
The nice thing is you have your helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need you to make a con save
Never mind.
with a difficulty modifier of 4.
Well, being paralyzed and using your mind are two.
I passed.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not
And
paralyzed.
you also take.
You're in full engulfment. Wait, this is 7 foot high, and he is 8 feet.
9. So it's like.
You're in a sweat box.
Yeah.
Your head's sticking out.
Essentially, yeah.
Just stick your arms out, and you can walk around with it. Wear it like a big barrel.
18 points of acid damage as you are engulfed almost your full body.
That's a rough way to have a Halloween costume, you know.
All right, and then as you hop off and you're flying through the air, it whips a pseudopod out at you to try to hit you.
That's nice. I don't even know what a suit is.
Pseudopod? That's a 3, so that's
An
an
escape pod.
Escape pod.
And then as Sybil is dragging Kara away, it is going to
Always
try
get
to
dragged.
whip out at Sybil.
The bear gets to attack it as it went forward.
Yep.
So
19 to hit Sybil?
to hit Sybil?
Yes.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay.
Yep, it hits.
You might want to pull out the dragon right now.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. It's just Kara was more pressing.
Sure.
12 points of acid damage, and
Oh,
con
you're
save.
recording that, right, Kim?
Yep.
All right, then you have a Constitution roll.
Con save minus
Okay.
4.
-4 on your con,
Okay.
or get a
Fine.
good success.
I got a phone.
That's my girl. There you go. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Better than me,
2
I'm rolling
attacks.
20s.
Oak, if he wants to do an attack of opportunity from it leaving his
Combat zone.
zone,
How dare it?
I
It's
know.
up to him.
How dare
It's
it.
gone
it is a
through.
melee.
That
It is a
direction.
melee attack, and he does not have a weapon, so this is going to do damage if he attacks. He's going to take damage.
I don't add or subtract.
No,
Right?
I have no bonuses up.
Okay.
We're just surviving.
Alright, we're just the way it is. 13.
13 to hit. To miss.
Is it just OD?
Yeah.
Paw.
Or no, this is a
This is an
attack of
opportunity.
opportunity, so just one. Yep.
Oh, I apologize. You get a
Left.
+1. You're right. It's large
Yes.
and you're medium.
But that just hits.
Yes!
Thank you, Mr. Late to the party.
I could just not go to the party.
Too late, you're at the party.
You're
You
right.
can't back out.
No, I can't back out.
You've arrived. You can't be like, ha! And then before you
No.
finish the second syllable of hello,
Can't
back
recant it.
out
Leave
and
for
go,
pizza.
wrong place! Sorry! My bad.
There you go. Well, good. Well,
Can't do it.
thanks for finding the DR.
Mhm.
Roll some damage.
Demolish. Would this just count as a paw for damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Pause for a while.
Yeah, I do have something. 5 points of damage.
Ooh, it's good for a paw.
Just a. How dare you? I have an opinion. That's my opinion,
He
apparently.
takes 8 points of acid damages.
It is a bad trade.
Very bad.
The ratio is nuts.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Okay, Kara, you are still paralyzed because nobody has done anything to unparalyze you.
Thanks for that information.
Torvine, you're up.
Anytime you take acid damage,
She is paralyzed.
anytime you take acid damage and you're not paralyzed, do you have to roll a check for con?
Yes.
The bear just took 8 points of acid damage.
Yes. So it would be a con save. Thank you.
With no modifiers.
No, it's a 4. The difficulty
4
modifier.
off your target number.
Nice.
4, roll 4 lower. Yeah, please.
I make it.
Okay, awesome.
5 out of 9.
That way you can do another mismatched trade.
Torvine.
Okay. Yeah, it's right in front of me.
It is indeed. You are right here on the other side.
Okay. Is he literally almost standing up in it? Can't really
Yeah,
sink it
no,
in?
he's literally standing in it. The only thing above is like his head. He's like, I'm gonna stand on that head.
Yes, I am.
Die.
Yep, I'm jumping up on your head, back on the perch, did not leave his combat zone,
No.
and I will slam some stones onto the
Okay.
shoulder.
Okay. Oh, the Vigon. Useful in so many ways. A meat shield and a standing place.
Alright, well that's 3 hits. Wait. Alright, so it's 9 plus the d6s. 13 and 13.
Is Raylon paralyzed or is it just Kara?
No, Raylog's engulfed.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
want to pull
fine.
him out too? And then 12
But
more.
my head's above it because I'm so tall.
Yeah. And now I'm standing on his head.
But I'm not paralyzed.
No. And let me look at my Kara doesn't look too bad. Do you look bloodied or just slimy?
I have 75 life points out of 106.
Alright, you're square for now.
Ha!
For now.
I see what you did there.
I think the cube's
Just
more
because
square.
I came from a cube
Ah.
doesn't mean I'm square!
Well, they say it's hip to be square. So I
well,
will
I
use
still have those.
I will
so
use a
that's
bonus
good.
action, and I will put repulse on myself.
Okay.
He's admitted it, folks.
I am now repulsive.
Repulsive or impulsive?
Nothing's changed. Torvine, nothing's changed.
Okay.
The true me comes
we
out.
all have our moments. We all have our moments.
Okay, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Raylog,
Can
you
I,
are engulfed in this thing.
Can I walk out of it?
You have to make a strength check to try to exit. Strength check with a -2.
Nope.
Okay. You try to move and you get like a little bit, but you're just like
It pulls you back.
Yeah, it's like moving in a really thick jello. It's
A
like,
big rubber band pulling you back.
yeah.
Elastaman. Okay. Ooh. Well, I'm trying to hurt it, guys. Trying to hurt it.
Is that my
Ain't
turn?
working.
Well, I have heard
Let me
it.
read.
Just not enough.
here.
So keep distracting it. I'll try to keep hurting. I'm trying to get ahead of this for everyone.
Since you are tall enough, you don't have to worry about you're not able to breathe because
No.
your head's above. But other than that, like everything below you is like restrained in place. Like it's not like it's paralyzed, but it's like trying to move in really thick water. It's just like
Yeah.
so. Like attacking, you can't attack. The only thing you can try to do is just try to get out. I mean, you could use your helmet and just be like, face plant out.
How many times can you use that?
Twice.
Twice.
He's used it once. That's up to you.
What you want?
I mean,
He tried to break loose, right?
Yeah.
That's a standard action.
Yeah, that is his action. Never mind. So, yeah,
You have a bonus action,
and
but you
free
can't drink
action.
your potion because you can't
of,
pull it.
This is tingling!
In all wrong reasons. It's not like the finger would tingle. This is all tingly.
Forget the Peter tingle.
No, no.
This is the Raylog tingle.
Yeah. Without the happy
Anything?
dance. Yeah.
No?
And
No.
the dexterity.
Alright, Sybil's up.
Okay. I am going to use School Poison Coil to stop paralysis for 5 hours.
Remove poison.
Okay.
A blessing.
Slow poison.
Slow poison.
Yeah. It just
Oh.
delays the effects for 5 hours.
Until after 5 hours it comes back. Unless it's already been cured.
Okay.
So
That doesn't get
he
rid of her
doesn't want to
paralysis.
be. I'll tell her to back up.
If the poison is causing the paralysis, it keeps it from working until the time frame ends again, and then it starts up again. It delays it.
Yeah, it delays.
just makes it last longer.
Wouldn't that have to be applied before the paralyzation for that to be
No,
effective?
no.
No, it stops it
that'd
right
be
then.
that'd be a condition not to have it happen. This is to do it while you already are infected.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I tell her back up, and I'll use my bonus action. Have the use bless on myself.
Okay.
I'll say,
Bless.
Avi, we could use some help right now, and we're gonna use ice on the rapier.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can do either,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
which is good.
So Cora is standing there in place,
Yeah.
and then Sybil reaches out and touches her, and there's a warm sensation that comes across your body, Kara, and next thing you know, your will is your own once again, and you are able to move, and the stiffness in your joints becomes loose once again, and then Sybil takes her blade, looks down at it, and there's
Stabs
this
you.
sheet of cold ice that forms on her blade. All right,
Slice and dice.
now the cube's turn.
It's his turn again.
Yeah, top of the order.
Geometry is so unfair.
Kara, this is against you.
Of course it is. Just
It's
because I'm a
exploring.
fan of the natural world doesn't mean you
10,
have
which
to
is
turn
a
my name
miss.
into a
I have a
cheat
natural
that
20
jingle.
against Sybil.
Yeah, that's her problem. No.
Okay.
This one was supposed
She
to be
uses her
against
evade.
me, right?
The one against you was a 5.
Okay, I didn't hear the action.
Yeah, you want to switch?
Word.
Let's swap out. with her.
24 points of acid damage, Kim.
24.
24.
Yeah, 24.
Alright.
And
You
a
can
con
take it.
save.
With a -4.
20 minus 4.
You might not be using your sword. It's sad. Does this look a little...
That's real fail with a -4.
She failed.
Okay. You are paralyzed.
Does
Oh, yes.
Does this look a little war and tear from me hitting it?
Yeah. Showing some wear and tear.
But not as the halfway mark.
Okay. And then it is going to. Alright. So
When's the old hermit coming out of the woods?
I'm
and
going
killing
to
it?
put you up here. Just.
Because I'm on his That's fine.
It is then going to move in that direction, and Kara, I need you to make a dex save -2.
Okay, let me see. I needed to make 15 and I got 8.
Good.
So where do you want to move out of its space? It's moving here where you and Sybil are.
So,
You were here.
okay. Can I move this way, that way, and then like up behind
No,
the
you get like a space next to it. It's essentially moving, and you're just moving out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Like what
So
happened to
you
your
could
bear?
go like here.
Yeah.
You could go like one space
If I
over
can get
here.
past Sybil, I'll just go
Okay.
first.
And
Getting
Sybil is
close to
paralyzed,
the
so she
always sounds like a good
automatically
idea.
fails her dex check to not be engulfed, and then she takes
Oh,
the
it's gonna
damage
be my
from being
animal
engulfed.
Does it have to do like a strength check to move? Because I'm
Did you
like
see
standing
it?
up. And
No, you just move with it. Like you're not necessarily standing
You're
on the
hydroplaning.
ground. You are like just like the slightest bit off the
Yeah,
ground and just
okay.
move with
Like
it.
a membrane.
Yeah.
Did you say 8 damage total?
I did not roll yet, or I just did. I
Okay.
just haven't totaled it yet. 20 points as it engulfs you, and you are submerged. You cannot breathe, and you are restrained and paralyzed. Okay. Kara, your turn.
Okay.
At last.
Okay. So what can I do to help out the buds? Is there anything I can do to the cube? Slashing it and firing arrows at it aren't options, are they?
What do you have at your disposal? We went over that
Apparently,
cold and lightning
lots of
does
disposal.
does good stuff.
It does?
against it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. When we are responding to this item, they are granted resistance.
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Yeah, I know. I hate it because it's called the Medallion of Cold, but I'm like, I can't do anything with the cold. That's the problem.
You
can't
if
make
you guys
cold
go
and
up against like
protects
an
you from-
adult like white dragon, that's gonna come in handy.
And this thing's not going to do anything either. I've reread it like 5,200 times, and
It gives you the ability to apply repulse to yourself.
yeah, to myself,
Yeah.
which means it's not going to do anything to you.
It's not
No, but it's gonna keep you from being targeted.
Yeah, it's not gonna go after you unless you attack something.
It can still go after you, but it has to roll a check to even attack you.
Okay, well, this is a one-time use item. So
I
might
mean,
as
he
well
already
use
used it
'cause
on
of-
himself. So.
I know, but there's 3 of them in the.
No. He's on
He's on my head.
his head, so he's not submerged. He's
Okay, and Sybil is.
inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
And the
about.
topping of the cake.
So you have 2
Everyone's
inside. You have
involved.
one on top.
This is what
You
I'm
have a
talking
pigeon on
about.
top on the roof.
And Oak's over there looking like, where do we go? Where do we go? So yeah, I will use this just to make sure that it doesn't go after me because I already moved out of the way. The duration of this blessing is 5 combat turns. Just so you know.
Okay.
So I gotta
So
keep
take
a
like
tally.
no, just take a d6,
One that you're not
preferably
gonna
one
roll.
that you're not going to use.
I have a.
Take
Okay.
like a d6. I can give you an extra d6 here,
D6 isn't your due.
and just put it on a 5, and then whenever one goes by, you just flip it to a 4.
Okay.
The likelihood of me knocking this over,
There you
completely
go.
ruining it, is quite
I have a question.
Wait.
Sybil put slow poison on her.
Mhm.
Okay. It says the poison ceases to affect the target of this blessing. Harmful effects such as paralysis, taking damage to attributes or life points halt for the duration of the blessing and continue to run their course after the blessing ends. Slow poison lasts 3 hours plus 30 minutes per ability. So, does that mean she is now not affected by poisons that cause harm to her life points or paralysis? Now that she has that put on her that lasts over
Yes,
3 hours.
if the
That's what I was
poison was doing damage to her,
Yes,
that would affect. But this is acid damage. This is its.
right. But the paralysis part, that poisons that does the paralysis, that is always going to be negated because she can't be paralyzed.
Correct.
That's all I'm asking. So
Correct.
the paralysis, but you'll still take acid
Yeah,
damage.
technically it's like an oily type thing that's on the outside of it that when it comes in contact it seeps into the skin and
Correct. And then does its chemical.
Yeah.
Right.
so
So you get the
it would
burn
be a
and then
type
the
of
after
poison.
effect.
Yeah.
Right. So it just stops the paralysis, but you'll still take the life
She'll
points
still
because
take
it's the
the
acid.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So she cannot be paralyzed anymore.
correct.
That's all I'm asking. Awesome.
But she's doing the repulse so she doesn't get attacked
That's fine too.
anymore to get damaged.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else that I can do right now?
Okay.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't. What does the coin say? Is it a? Does it tell you if it's an action to apply it?
Yeah, it would probably say a bonus or a standard action.
It's. It was the attack. The duration of this blessing is 5 combat turns.
Yeah, it's duration, but not that.
The protected person can do non-aggressive actions,
Or
but if
cancel.
there is a direct aggressive action, it cancels.
So it doesn't say takes
How
a.
long it takes to use it.
Okay, then it's just an action if I don't state it.
Yeah, standard action.
Okay.
All right, so that is your action. So you have a bonus action and free action and movement.
Okay. Let's see. Have we discovered if light does anything to this?
Nobody put light on it, but I would not advise it. It'd be a waste of time.
He did a check and that was not something that
Yeah,
he
that's
found
not where
was-
Alright.
I yelled out
trying-
the
I'm
things that
thinking,
would hurt
I'm
it.
thinking. I'm trying to do a think. Okay. Well, detect poison wouldn't work right now.
I think you know where it is.
Protection against evil? What kind of face is that?
Are you asking me if that would work?
Would that be helpful?
It's a mean creature. That doesn't make it evil.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
You may think it's evil because it's attacking you, but it sees you as, hey, I'm hungry,
It's
I need
prey.
a meal.
Correct.
Pass without evidence wouldn't work. Because it's not following my centered footprints, is it?
No.
Not that it has a nose. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. Throwing weapons at it is not going to do anything.
And if you throw your dagger and your sword at it,
It's just
it
gonna
keeps
suck
it.
up.
It's gonna keep it. So
Mine. Mine.
I mean, you can back off to a distance and then pull your bow out and shoot from a distance.
And it's a blessed bow, so
But
your
then I'm
arrows
not
are
going to
blessed.
get the arrows back.
You will after the battle.
Yeah.
You might get
Still
rail up in the
attack.
pants though.
I am curious.
No, he's completely.
deeper in?
Yeah, as long as she doesn't shoot him in the head,
Yeah.
I am
she's okay.
curious.
He's okay.
I'll shield it.
What would it do with the water?
Water.
Yeah. If it gets.
It came out of water.
It came out of the
It
water.
came out of the water.
Yeah, it's not cotton candy.
But
No, it's happy in water. Water's
it's fine on the land and it's fine on the water. I wonder if there's a time limit that it can stand being on the land if it came from.
Well,
the
you
land.
keep diverting it, make it chase you, and then we'll find out.
Okay. Where's the biggest body of water? Fine.
Right behind it, where it came from.
I'll just keep walking through the water.
Wait, you want to go for water? You're going to get off the precipice of land and go into the water?
I mean, if it
That's where the
falls-
black goo's floating.
I know. I'm just saying. I
Yeah, I
wonder
wouldn't
if
do
there's a point where it would
Nah. Let's follow.
interact with the elements differently. Because that's all I can think of is
Alright.
maybe something elemental would help.
No, just use your bow.
Which means I have to move farther away. I'm
Well, That's not necessarily a bad thing with this type of
No, it
creature.
Yeah, but I want to be close to something that can
You can
engulf
go
me and give me acid
20, 30
damage.
feet away and then shoot at
I'm
it.
observing it, okay? Alright.
Oh.
I want to move to the left of Oak, please. Yep, right here. Foot of the tree that is
Yeah,
probably
if you
not.
want to observe it, here's a magnifying glass. You can look really close.
Okay, anyway. Since the bow seems to be the only thing.
You already used your action.
Oh, yeah,
Standard
that's right.
action. But you can get ready for the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a free
And what
action,
would
so you can
be-
get your bow out and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
I got my bow out.
And you're in a position and you say, come on and get me.
I wonder if
Come
setting,
get some. Come get some. Never
Come
mind,
at me,
never mind.
bro.
setting snares wouldn't do anything with it.
It takes too long.
Yeah. Acting? No. Creature lore? Would that
That's
fall?
just thinking.
Yeah.
Maria, I think you're at the
Disguise.
end of your rope on what you have to
But
do.
I have so much rope! We already established.
Yeah, if you have too much rope,
Yeah, we don't have too much time to go through
Yeah.
all the rope.
Usually you hang yourself.
Blind fighting!
You can try and train it to be your pet. How about
Yeah,
that?
there we go.
Yeah.
I will appraise you. How's that?
All right.
I'll appraise you to death.
I don't think Kara's got anything left in the tank to do, so let's move on to Torvine.
I have ideas. but
Okay, alright.
None of the ideas count.
They count. It's just
No, they don't count because they have no impact in this situation.
Alright, fire does absolutely nothing. Ball, ice ball does
you're
similar
out
to what I was doing.
What?
You're up after him.
Yeah.
2d4. Thought I had what I wanted, but
Wait,
then I was
This one's a lot more thought intensive than the Nesog
Only be-
fight.
only
Boy,
be-
everybody's like, what do I do?
Mental stimulation.
Alright,
Man, maybe I should have had you do a manhunt for a gelatinous cube.
okay, Raylog. I will do, because I can touch you, I will put slow poison on you.
Okay.
Because
What
you
does
can't
that
do
do?
it. You can't do anything if you get paralyzed,
Right.
and you have poisons burning you. And everything.
Uh-huh.
So, I will do slow poison on you.
Okay.
And that's my standard action.
Slow.
And I have a bonus action, but I don't really have anything. And I don't want to do the thing offensive because it gets my. Well, you have repulse on, don't you?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I just
Um,
did. Point of repulsion.
Then
So when you shoot at it, your repulse goes away.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm going to
I just have my bow
do the
out.
bear with quick heal,
Okay.
and
Do
then
the
that'll
bear?
be on my turn.
Sounds like a dance. I'm
This
gonna
is
do the
this is
bear.
for your bear, the dancing bear with the umbrella
Okay.
on a ball.
Go ahead and make a strength check to see
Okay.
if you can.
Was I supposed to take more damage?
23 points.
No,
to
it's
open.
on the cube's turn that you take. damage.
Wasn't it? Didn't it have a turn at the beginning of this round?
Did I not give you damage?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
That goes above, so I'm just gonna put it back next.
I haven't taken damage since I got into the cube.
Yeah, and then you would roll to be
20
paralyzed.
points.
20.
And then roll to be paralyzed, and then this would have removed it afterwards.
And
anyways.
yeah, so don't worry about making a con save because if you were paralyzed, it'd
Do
be
you
gone.
need notables for con?
No,
Are you filled?
I am.
Okay, never mind.
The only
Is
thing, I think the only way he goes up is if he gets an item that permanently ups the amount.
He's
that
already
he
at
can go.
20.
Well, there's items that can allow that to go up.
I'm saying naturally he's at
Yes.
20. That's my point. I understand. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with mine. I stayed where I am.
He does a
So
strength
do
check
my
to see if he
strength
can
check.
get out.
I passed.
Yeah,
It was
but
a
that
minus.
-2.
Minus 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I passed.
You are out. Do you want to go right or left?
Surround the thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Left looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was my action, so I can't use my helmet.
Correct.
The other side, right?
Yeah.
Or did you want the?
Yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
wanted
sorry.
that
I'm
side.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Well, it's okay. It's my left, so I'm like, yeah, left.
Can he
But-
step out and go further with his
Yeah,
movement
I'd
away
like to
from
go
the cube?
further.
That's his action. So now you have movement. So yes, if you want to go
There you go.
farther, you can.
Okay.
That's just where you pop
Yeah,
out. At.
yeah, that'd be desirable.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
These like good few like
What,
several
5?
squares away.
5 steps. Oh, you got the defaulty one.
Like here.
Didn't you just tape that? Or okay.
That too far for you?
No, I can see just fine. I'm still in
Okay.
your head.
Okay, Sybil is paralyzed.
Yes, she is.
The cube's turn.
I have a question.
What did she say?
I don't know. What'd you say?
Question.
Okay, what is your question?
I said I can't move and I can't like do things, right?
If, mentally,
Correct.
you can do things, but you can't do anything
Right.
physically.
So I can. I don't have to move to use empowerment.
Right.
It depends on whether it's
Well,
a touch or
yeah.
whether it's a.
If it's a thought
like,
empowerment, you can
yeah,
do it. Yes,
unless
we know.
it's verbal or
Right.
something
Yeah.
like that.
So if I, as far as I know, slow poison I can do on myself.
That's it's a thought or touch. Yep,
Yeah,
I can just do it to myself.
yeah, that's correct.
correct.
I will do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that gets rid of your paralyzation,
Okay.
but
so
you
that's
still
your
get
action.
acid damage. Yeah, right.
So now you have a bonus action and free action.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move out.
That takes an action to do a check
Oh, okay,
to try
it
to
does.
leave.
Got it. Roger that.
Okay.
Okay. So my other question is, Avi does that count? Since it's already inside of it.
No.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Alright, well, I guess that's all I can do.
Yeah, that's a beginning.
Okay.
Because I couldn't touch you.
Cube's turn. Sybil, you take acid damage from being inside.
Oh.
23 points.
She's,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but you also get 1 point for your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right. She's close to it.
All right, and then
I'll use a motion. To use the contingency there.
I mean, the whole idea is to make sure Raylock doesn't get paralyzed. That's the big thing for me. That way you can do stuff.
All right. It wants the big meal. Okay.
So
And then it is going to attack Raylog since it can't perceive.
Oh, hold on. It can try on me. It has a will savings throw with a minus if it wants to. If it fails, then it will ignore me for the rest of the duration.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm gonna be
Just it had 2 targets that were immediate that it didn't have to think too hard about, and I rolled against Oak and him, and it went for the bigger target.
Okay, that's fine. I have no
Dad,
problems
you
with that,
used the
actually.
blessing and miracle.
I have a 3 and a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay.
Barely. I can't do hinder on. I don't have hinder.
11 points.
Lorvine.
Okay.
And no con save because you're immune to it right now.
Yeah. Now, Sybil has hinder. I do not.
Okay.
Am I in it?
No, this is
Oh,
just
okay.
a pseudomod
On the
flipping out
outside.
at you.
He didn't have enough range to step
This is
over
its
into.
range attack to try to paralyze something
And then
so that
step
it can
into it.
just,
Yeah.
emerge and engulf it.
A lot of sharks like hurt things, and then they get it.
So you're just getting hit and splashed with some
Okay.
acid damage, and that's it for right now. Okay, Kara.
Kara.
I'm still far away.
You are, because it didn't
You're
go towards
further
you.
away now.
If you want to
There's
be.
Nothing
And they
I
are
can
very,
do
and they're
about it.
quite slow,
Yeah.
which is why this range attack helps with being able to catch up to their prey and engulf it.
How far has it shot at us before so far? What, 10 feet?
10 feet. That's as far as it can reach. So 2 squares away.
Okay.
Which
Alright.
I'm okie dokie right where I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Understandable. Well,
So-
the complication with this is the paralyzation.
Yeah, so she's gonna do her turn, and then it's your turn.
Torvine,
Is
is
it-
you.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can do it out of order. I mean, you want to just attack it or something?
It's not gonna kill it. We're not killing it. Or are we?
Nobody's attacked it in like 2 rounds.
Well, yeah, because we've been trying to keep each other out of it. So,
Okay. Alright, so where
Your
were we?
turn.
archers, attack.
Okay, alright. Now that I am far enough away from it,
You gonna take 2 steps away again?
I'm going to move over
Yep.
here. Exactly.
That's what
even
I would
from
do.
Where I'm at,
You have an
over there.
arrow, you can shoot 80
that I
feet
can-
and it's still no minus. So, I mean,
Okay, alright. Coin of repulse has been used, and this counts as an aggressive action, so it is now
gone.
cancelled.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to be next to the tree right here? Right there.
Even better yet, why don't you
I'm pretty sure you guys have
I
coins that like
cannot
improve your
control
like
where the
attributes,
trees
like
are. Just
Give you
because I'm a
bonuses for,
ranger,
like, checks and
Torbine,
stuff?
doesn't mean I can control where the trees
No.
are.
Sybil does. I don't.
I don't have.
yeah.
I gave
Somebody
it to her.
somebody's got a thing of coins that like helps.
That was a long time ago. We have the one where you can hold
Sometimes
whatever it
people
targets
like
still.
to drop things
So-
off at a temple and then just leave them there, and then we never take them back. That happens too.
Were you worried about a gem or something?
Like my giant bowl.
All right, Ranger, let's go.
Ruby, okay,
Well, you
All
can
right.
throw a ruby at it and see what happens if you have it.
eat this.
Donation.
Oh, we got some loot.
It
Yeah.
becomes red.
Okay. Anyway,
Always have loot if you throw your own in.
it looks like Jello.
They used to have
There's
the
no blessings or anything. going on
Pearl
right now.
shampoo
Nope.
commercials. You put a pearl in, watch how slow it goes down to the
8.
bottom. It's
8
quality.
to
man.
hit. That's a miss.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Better. 22.
That hits.
Better. Okay. Alright. Damage. 10 points. And tell me,
What is your
What happens?
empowerment on your bow? Is it a +1, a +2?
it's a bless +1.
Okay.
It still says fine as well. Fine longbow, bless +1.
That just means you're content with it.
Okay.
Not in contempt, but in content.
All right. Torvine.
I guess I'll
You're not gonna
attack
tell
it.
me
We
what
need to
happened?
hurt it.
Okay.
So, I'll use 3 of my stones again.
You're not gonna tell me what happened to my arrow?
Okay. 3 hits.
She wasn't even paying attention for it.
3 hits.
Alright. 10, 11.
What was the first one? I'm sorry.
10 and then 11. 10, then 11, and then 14.
So 3 hits.
That's correct. So look more bloodied now?
Yeah, at this point, it's starting to
Wobble, wibble more.
wobble a little bit more, and it's having more trouble keeping its
Its form?
cube form.
Okay, alright. And no one looks bloodied around me.
Everybody's hurt, except for you. You've been hopping all over the
I'm
place.
mentally hurt, okay?
You know, Raylog's got, not maybe like 1st degree burns over most of his body from the acid.
It goes. It really
You
goes
know,
with you.
everybody else has got some spots where they've been splashed, and then there's Torvine
Okay.
just being Yoda over here.
Well, you know.
Come from head to head. Well, excuse me, pardon me.
I'll accept it. But your weapon's already empowered.
Yes.
So,
Everybody's
So
got
would my-
empowered weapons.
Would my
Yeah.
weapons have been doing damage while I was in there since they're empowered?
They don't do any cold damage, just from.
in other words, there was no aggressiveness to hit it.
Because
so
when you hit with that, there's like a flash of like that energy that comes from it. Same with Sybil when she does an offensive action with it and like
There's still
punctures something. There's
Less
that.
that they're a +2 weapon.
but you're not hitting it though.
That's what.
Hitting itself.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
not
not
electric, but
moving.
yeah.
It's literally stationary.
It's waiting for that. What it's
Okay.
made for. Okay.
I got hit in the head with a bottle because it's against my head. No, it doesn't work that way.
That's an interesting analogy. But
Yeah.
okay.
If it was hot, it'd burn
Alright.
you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's about it. I'm not gonna get off his head. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
I will use battle surge and raise my dex there. I'm my DR.
Okay. Raylo.
Could I pull Sybil out?
Yeah, if you want to. That's a strength check to grab her and try to pull her out.
-2.
Okay.
-2, and you do take
So
damage.
I'll put my weapons away and then grab it.
Bonus action.
Natural 4.
Ooh.
So yes.
8 points of acid damage to you, and Sybil is pulled free.
Thanks, Rob.
There you go.
Okay.
And then can I take us a little further away with my movement?
Sure. Where to?
On the other side of that tree?
You want to go up here?
Yeah, on the other side of the tree.
Okay, let's go here.
That sliver area.
Okay, and I'll put Sybil down.
Bloop. You don't want to shake her off first?
That's a 12 to hit. You.
Oh, no, that didn't.
Okay. This.
No.
You try as you are pulling her away.
He's covering
there's
it
a-
up. Tell him to move it.
Like, Sybil's hitting me? What?
No, that's him trying to attack you as you're
Yeah,
running
yeah, yeah.
away.
I got it.
All right.
She was so much in a frenzy, she didn't know what was
Sybil's
going on.
turn. Not paralyzed
And free.
and free.
Okay, now I'm too far away to use my sword.
Now you gotta run back over and attack it.
Run and attack and run away. Attack and run away.
I'll wanted to. I'll try to shoot it with ice ball, I guess.
Ball of ice? Okay.
Yeah.
Ice balls. 3 ice balls.
Uh-huh.
What's its range touch DR?
4.
Yeah. Range touch.
Yeah. 4 is your target.
4.
Yep.
It is slow and a big gloopy ball.
Um,
Not too hard to hit. It's just a matter of making impact.
yes. And I got 14, 16, 17, so that's 3 hits.
Okay.
And I'm just counting the cold damage, is that correct?
Give me the cold damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would need a 5 to hit him.
5, 6, 10.
was gonna do that.
16.
But I already have the blessed stone, so I'm not going to use another empowerment. That's why I kept it.
Okay.
It's really getting lower. It's like only 5 feet high.
I'm going to run slightly to the left.
Towards the storyteller.
Yeah.
To
Towards
separate.
the edge of the table.
Yeah.
Um,
Or taunting it from different angles.
The world drops off at the edge of the map. You are now leaving the combat area. Please
Yeah.
return.
Yeah.
Insta death.
Yeah.
even if there's I can heal myself.
Bonus action mode.
Action surge. Right? Yeah. Wait, you're
No,
tumbling?
I'm gonna quick heal. I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh, quick heal herself.
Okay. All right, and then the cube's turn.
My food is running away.
Okay. Attack against Mr. Raylog. Actually, no. Sybil's not repulsed, is she?
No. She would have went further, but the edge of the table wouldn't let her go.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind.
Mhm.
This is against
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and get me, slug monster.
14 and 15 to hit.
Go at me.
Nope. Okay. All right, Kara.
Okay.
More arrows.
Yeah, you can stand right there and shoot. You don't have to go anywhere. You're probably gonna finish it off. We did all the hard work. You just
I'm still in range from where I'm at, right? I always.
I bet you she finishes it off.
I want to so badly.
Do a headshot.
I need a win. Looking at the wrong chart. Hold that up. Okay. I got a 21
Oh yes.
and a 17.
Oh yes.
Okay.
He's toast.
12 points and 10 points, so 22 points total.
How much is that as empowerment damage?
I didn't write that.
And one for
Plus is
piercing?
7.
2 points a hit. He dies.
He? How
But
do you
doesn't she
know?
have a higher morality or something?
How dare you assume?
You're right. I'm a heel.
Yeah.
Doesn't she get extra
More
for
of a-
morality?
Who's her?
I don't know. Well, her morality gives her plus on her empowered items. Sure. Okay. But who am I to judge? I'm on his head. Is he 5? He's 5 feet away then, right?
There's a 5-foot difference between where you are.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was.
There's a 5-foot space between.
All right, that's all I want to know, so I don't have a minus.
It could attack Raylog or you
Right.
because you're within 10 feet. So
If you want to witness that, I'm a happy camper. There's 220s.
okay.
And a 14, so they all hit. These will be the double damages. Oh, ones.
Pretty sure this is gonna finish it all.
3s, so that's 6 and 6 is 12. 12, 33. No, excuse me. 31 and then 40. That's with these. That's 40 points. And then the last third hit, which is normal, is 14.
That's it. It quivers and then slumps to the ground in just a puddle of goop.
I'll take my 15-foot jump, and I'll jump down, and I'll land in the middle. And I'll say, "That's what you get for messing with believers of the Creator. Now, where's your loot?"
Oh no, the tree!
They all fall down like dominoes, and then there's
Oh.
no canopy over the marsh.
Finally, the answer. We killed the guardian of the goop, and now all the trees are fell, and the center of the town opens up and lifts. The glorious temple is arisen. The curse has been removed.
Wow, all that's in there? Wow.
Just give us the whole index box. We'll be fine. It's our burden, but we shall mire through it.
Some of these are out of order.
Can I put a chair on your helmet? That's kind of comfortable up there. It works out pretty good.
It's like the grand poobah.
It works
there.
pretty good there too. I kind of liked it up here. But if we go in town, I'm staying off it. But in this circumstances, I really like that position. Because I can do I spy with my little eye. I see things, and then I can do call for fire and shoot things down. I like that spot. You're like my Mameluke. I was a little concerned if you were going to use your helmet when I'm standing.
What was been about
It's like totally
5
gets
hours
zapped
until
at
we
the same
seize up
time.
for a little while, so.
Yeah, Colton's going through the treasure remains of the carnage. I mean, I would use Crete water and then hose people off to get the acids off like I did before. In a gentle, nice way. So people don't have that residue on them. Then when we're done, I'm going to go in that tree over there and bake some cookies because I see a door in the bottom of that tree.
Okay, doubled up on this.
Oh, because we just did this battle, we went the other half a level up. Now we're the next level.
We're not in a town yet.
I'll just
But we're
pop
almost
the
there.
I'll pop the portal up, we'll go back to the town, and then we'll come back here and then go into the center of the bad town.
But that's a town.
It is. I don't know how much training you can get in a town or resources to learn, but we could give it a shot. Just think of all the knowledge those floating spirits and voices can tell you when you're in there. They probably have forgotten knowledge that people have not been in contact with for centuries.
Put that in armor? I think I did.
And Kara needs armor.
I mean, I have some on. It just
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
make
you're
much of a
modest. We
difference.
understand.
I'm wearing studded leather. I have a buckler. And I have a steel helmet.
If you could go to a
But the
medium
studded
armor,
leather
I think you would
is,
like a
best.
medium armor. Because studded leather is just at the next level before you go to medium. And you get no damage
But I also
negation.
have studded. I have blessed studded leather.
Sure, that's nice, but there's no damage negation.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. We'll get it for you.
It's only because I've been in a lot of melee
Okay.
situations.
Okay,
Yeah, you can skull.
so as it falls to the ground, you see numerous corpses and things like that that are within, and you find
there's
pieces of
nothing.
armor and things like that that are left behind that are part of the
Victims.
corpses. This is what you find on those. Let me change this back.
Do they all fit me?
$1 million gold.
That doesn't fit me. I don't need that. We'll just put that in your bag of holding. Keep it nice and cool.
Okay.
Yep.
First of all, you find a fancy-looking elvish type ring. There's all kind of vine decorations
It
to
was
it.
made from fiber.
Looking at it, you do get a pleasant, tingling feeling from it. In fact, all of these you do.
Pleasantly.
Not paralyzed.
No.
You also find a sword, a broadsword, 2 broadswords. Actually, no, one's a short sword and one's a broadsword. I'm sorry. A bow, a cloak, and 2 cloaks. That one, I thought I put back in there. That's what you find.
So 1 cloak or 2 cloaks?
2 cloaks.
What time of day is it?
It was morning when you came out here, and it's been like 3 hours, so it's getting close to midday.
Even after the fight with the Velopians?
That was so fast.
Yeah, that was like
That was so.
3
you were
or 4
hitting.
rounds.
That was whack-a-mole.
Okay.
It wasn't even a minute.
You were just having fun. Okay. Cloak.
You have 2 cloaks. So one seems to be like a black type color, very generic looking, but very hardy looking. The other one is a bit fancier. It's a very dark green color with some like silver inlay on the inside.
Everything's so dark.
So should we just take them and look into what they are later?
There's 2 broadswords?
One short sword and a broadsword.
Who even uses broadswords? Who's a broadsworder? Say no.
I don't have anything like that.
Do you use broadswords? Are you proficient?
Oh wait, not broad, short. My bad.
There is a short.
There is a short sword.
I have short sword.
Do you have a blessed short sword?
Yes.
Yes, and I'm at expert level.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that a +1?
Actually, no. Wait a minute. What's this with my chart?
Okay.
I have master circled, which says level 8, and 4 slots, and I am level 8. I guess I never went back and like added all the stuff in there.
And I do
But I
agree
did
with
change.
that.
I did change my battle chart though when I leveled up. So I think in my mind I was like, I already
Do
did.
we want to identify the short sword?
Sure.
Yeah, I will.
Identify.
Okay.
What is it? Do we need it? Do we want it?
That's
Do
a
we
1.
like it?
Is a sword of sharpness. You
Well,
deal
that's
max damage dice on hit, however you cannot crit.
So you can't double it, but every time you hit, it's max the dice that it's worth. So you don't even have to roll.
Which means if I rolled,
It's a 1d6.
So if you roll, you don't have to roll. So
It's
if it
always
does
6.
1d6 worth of damage,
As long as you hit it,
it does
you'll
6
always
damage
do
plus
max
whatever
damage.
strength and all that.
okay, I don't have to like add extras.
No, you don't even have to roll for
You
it.
just do the 6 and the auto
I
damage.
like
However,
things
you
that
can't
don't require
crit with
more
it.
math, which means I can't.
Double, you
Also,
can't
also
double.
known as the mathless sword.
I want the mathless sword.
I was
Give
going to
it
say
to
something
me.
else, but well,
Give
it's a
me
sword
the
for dummies.
mathless sword.
Yeah. Wow, she turned into Gollum all of a sudden. Okay, just let her have
We
it.
Where
have the
did
broadsword,
you
we have a
first?
ring,
Look at
and we
how
have a
little the
bow,
description
and we
it
have 2
has.
cloaks.
All right. Well, Kimberly's wearing a cloak of eyeballs,
Mhm.
so she probably doesn't want to get rid of that.
What an image this creates. The cloak of eyeballs.
Let's do the ring.
Okay.
That's a 2.
This is a ring of blink.
Ring of
4
blue.
times a day, and it refreshes each day. You can use a bonus action
Sounds like
to
me. I like
blink to a unoccupied space within 30 feet away.
Yeah. Or big guy can get behind people and just smack them.
Gluttony's most of it.
And you, well, actually, someone wearing a robe that sees everywhere, 30 feet away, you can go wherever you want on the battlefield and just pop up behind someone. That sounds kind of boss. Because she can see everybody.
Yeah, but it's still 30 feet away.
It doesn't have to be 30 feet, it's up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
Right, but like the max is 30 feet. So,
Yeah, it doesn't go any further.
So
Because you don't have
But
to
you're
use your
using
movement.
essentially like, and there's no opportunity attack. So like if you're
Right,
right,
but,
next to
like-
something, it's like you're gone. And you're 30 feet away, and then you can move.
but for Kim, does her cloak actually benefit her with using this object or no?
Where you
Her cloak just allows her to see stuff.
So does that help her blink further away?
No. In other words, impediment wouldn't be around her compared to other people because of her robe. Her robe sees everything around her.
Okay.
So, in at nighttime, invisible or whatever, and she can just use a bonus action and just pop somewhere and just do what she needs to do.
Okay.
So, that's very handy.
So there's that. Whoever, I'll hand it to you.
Okay.
You can figure
We're
it
not
out.
done our decision. We don't know what the
So-
robes do. Are you wearing a robe?
Yeah. I have a cloak of protection, I believe.
+2? +1?
I think it's a
It's
plus
a
one
plus
for
one.
both.
Yeah, DR and
It's
saving
DR
throws.
and save.
Oh, you get help with saves.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see what the darker one.
Okay.
It's a 10, it's within.
That is a cloak of protection that does +1 to DR and saves.
Same
Same thing
he
as he
has.
has.
Okay.
But it might be nice for the ranger to up their DR from 14 to 15.
Might. Okay, I'll do the other cloak. It's within.
It is a mantle of enchantment resist. You have advantage modifier of 4 on all saves against enchantments while you wear this cloak. So any enchantment, any empowered based attack that would be used against you, you have an advantage modifier of 4 on it
Okay.
automatically.
Alright, well you already have, no one wants to
Not very helpful against something that does natural stuff, but
No, but
something
in the
that,
future.
But what does it do?
Say again?
But what does it do?
So if someone does like a
Sleep on you.
fireball on you and you need to make a dex save, you have a +4.
To help
No,
your
I'm saying I was
advantage
just talking
to-
about the stuff we don't know. But yeah.
So you have a broadsword and a bow you left.
And a bow.
A bow. Oh, okay.
Le bow. I mean, that's a ranger
What
thing.
kind of a bow? Is it a short bow or a long bow?
Compound.
It's a short bow.
6, that's good.
It is a bow of flames. You have 6 charges and regains 1d4 every day. And you can use a charge to add an additional 2d4 fire damage on hit.
Which explains why it's in the gelatinous cube. It did nothing to it.
Is it a short bow
It's a short
or
bow.
a long bow?
Short.
Okay, got it.
Short.
And an 8.
Is a broadsword of venom. It has 4 charges per day, and the wielder, when it hits with this weapon, can expend a charge to deal an additional 2d6 poison
It
damage.
doesn't sound blessed. It sounds underhanded. So it should be called riding the fence.
Hey, let's try it. Broadsword of riding fence.
Yeah. No one uses a broadsword. But we have. Yikes.
It's a letter opener.
Yeah, it is.
It also does
for you.
poison damage, which is probably why it's in the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, because it's immune to it.
It also does what? Oh.
It does poison
poison
damage,
damage,
and every time you hit with a weapon, the only thing that you do is 1 point of damage plus the empowerment bonus to it.
The empowerment bonus is just +1, right?
This doesn't even have a plus to it. It's just a broadsword that does poison damage whenever you
But it still
choose to.
would emulate a morality bonus on it
Correct.
because it's blessed. But it
I would-
aids nothing with its own bonus, but it will carry a morality bonus because it's
Correct.
a blessed sword.
Yeah.
That's-
So like if your morality was high enough to like get more, it would bump it up to at least have like 1 or 2 or whatever.
Whatever that number is.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. So it would
But
benefit
starting
some.
off, it doesn't have any.
Right. All right. Well, we still don't use that kind of thing.
The other one, the other sword, great if you're not fighting a gelatinous cube because regardless if you do max damage or whatever, you're only going to do 1 damage.
Because of the energy. Yeah, the sword itself.
So, not very useful
Okay. So.
for a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, but you get bonus for morality, like we kind of discussed with the others.
Correct.
Besides,
Yeah,
if
but
you
they have to
have a
remember.
blessed bow, who
Yeah.
cares?
That's true.
I don't have to.
The short bow
Yeah.
sounds kind of neat. I kind of like that. And Sybil, are you thinking ring, or are you thinking bow?
What's the ring doing?
It's a blink.
It said blink on 30 feet. Say that again.
I'm good with whatever.
You're good with whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put it this way. Do you want a bow, or would you like a ring?
Me?
Okay.
I'm not looking. I don't think I'd use a bow.
You wouldn't use a bow?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any proficiency with it,
Okay.
and I can only be specialized in 2 items. I can only go as high specialized because I'm a barbarian.
Correct. Okay.
But you can hand them over another
Well, I didn't know who was taking.
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
so
we're
that's why
seeing,
I'm
we're just
waiting.
handing it out right now. I mean, would you like a blink ring?
I mean, he already goes pretty far, so this adds 30 feet to his movement.
You're fast.
In a bonus action, you can blink, go somewhere, and then run like crazy. If there's a
It
spot
also
that
would help.
if there's a
well,
gorge.
no, it wouldn't. Never mind.
you wouldn't have to run
Would
across
I
something.
blink out of the gelatinous cube?
If, yeah, you could see.
Even
it.
if I was paralyzed?
Yes,
It's a thought.
it's a thought, and it's bonus action.
You'd still be paralyzed when you emerge out, but
But you're out of the.
But
you're out- you're not
I have a
taking
ring
acid
of
damage.
protection on, so would I have to take that off?
No.
no.
Would you like it? It's a low cost right now. It's on sale.
Bling 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 bling.
Should the ranger have it?
No.
What?
I'm giving you more.
Oh, it's good.
I have what I want.
No.
I am not huge.
I think we found our short.
Oh, I love it. Should the ranger have it? No. That is a short. That is a YouTube short right there.
I have what I need.
She has what
This
she
is what
needs.
happens whenever you're handing out loot.
Yeah, but she
We're
has
splitting
less health and
Okay,
she...
now the whole idea, do you want this or not?
I
That's
think-
the whole idea.
I think that's
Would I
kind of
use
where
it? I mean,
Raylock
probably.
is.
Huh?
But should I use it? I mean, what?
No, we're talking about you. You're looking at other people. I'm asking you.
It doesn't have to be a permanent solution either. We can, like, if we find out that it works better with somebody else,
Well,
it's
sure.
better for you.
Give
We
it
can
to
always give it to
Raylock.
somebody else.
Yeah, but we're going to the center of the city area there, and we need to have ourselves prepared. So that's what
Go
we're
ahead
thinking.
and give it to Raylock.
So, but he's
Yeah.
hesitant. I can give it to you right now. Now,
If he doesn't want it,
Dothra
I
is
will
not
take
here.
it.
I understand.
Think about you.
But if he wants it, let him have it.
Do you want it or not? That's the whole idea. If you don't want it, stop thinking about others. Think about you right now.
Do you want
Do
it?
you want it? She already said she's content. She has food and raiment and a little acid. She's fine.
Weak ass.
Do you want
That
this?
explains a lot. She's got a little ass.
If not, I will take it. Because that, like you said, that acid,
Your head.
I don't have to jump if I use this. And use my bonus action that way. I would use it 30 feet this way, which is double my
I mean,
distance.
I guess I'll use it, sure.
Okay.
You need a gelatinous cube.
Right.
Come over
For
there and control.
charges of refresh I don't.
Okay. All right. So there's cloaks. You have a short sword. Is really cool.
Yes, I do.
Just stay away from gelatinous cubes. You'll be like boss.
I stay away
There's
so I can
also
use
a
my
bow here
Yes.
as
That's
well.
fine.
Right. Correct. So now there's cloak of protection.
But she uses a
The
long
cloak
bow.
against empowerments.
I don't know what she uses.
No. Oh,
Is it a
that.
longbow?
A long bow or a short bow?
I use a long bow.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a cloak of against enchantments.
Mantle of enchantment resistance.
So it's
cloak of
enchantment
protection.
resistant. So it's not against empowerments. It's against enchantments.
Does nothing against blessings and miracles. It's
That's
only
what I'm saying.
enchantments.
Exactly. Okay. And the other one is
Cloak
plus
of protection.
plus
Plus
one,
one
plus one.
for saves and deal.
Those are the two cloaks.
Yes.
Okay, and then the broadsword, and then their bow. Okay. The bow's a short bow. I mean, I can actually take that. So, but I would like to have something against enchantments, which is the cloak. So, yeah, I know. Bling. Which one do you care what you get, Kim? And then the rest can be divvied up again.
What are you asking for?
Do you want a cloak of protection, which you already have a cloak of seeing?
Does Tara have a cloak?
I have Cloak of Elven Climb.
Yeah, that gives her 15% on hide and shadow.
She has a sneaky sneak cloak.
Yeah.
I have a sneak.
So
That's what you want, Tara?
I enjoy having my sneak.
there you
cloak.
go. She's content.
I
raiment,
am
and acid.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the cloak of protection.
Well, she'll just
Okay.
wear the cloak of protection over top of her other cloak.
Double cloak.
Well,
Yep.
that's not really how it works, but I'll
I already
take it.
filled that slot with a cloak.
She'll put it in her pocket.
Oh, you can tie it around your waist like they do with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What is this? This is
The cloak of protection.
Okay, this is for her. Okay. All right.
If no one wants the short bow, I will take it. But
Well,
if no one wants it, that's fine.
You'll have to fight Torvine.
I'm torn. Okay. I know there's lag here, but you have the cloak of protection. Okay. Whatever you said. Okay, and then I'm torn between the cloak of enchantment protection and the bow.
That's fine. You can have them both if you want.
Well, this is my first pick out of the loot,
Maybe
like
you
everyone
could
else.
duel for the bow.
Yeah, we did that with the other guys. Just roll every roll high or low. Owen
You,
won.
you can just have it.
So,
You.
all right, I'll just take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
The broadsword.
the broadsword. You want to hang on to that, and then we'll just
Sure,
trash
we
it
can,
in when we
like,
go somewhere.
Sell it in town or something.
Or donate it to the major
Or
temple.
maybe there's somebody that can use a broadsword. Maybe.
Yeah, someone that we donated to the temple. It's true.
Maybe there's somebody that you know that could use a broadsword.
Does the D-man use his broadsword?
Maybe. Maybe Aya uses a broadsword.
Oh, Aya. I thought I said you. Okay. All right.
Maybe Rix uses a broadsword. We don't care about Rix.
No. What did you say?
What?
Conlon.
We could give it to the ranger. No.
Already spoken.
The lack of even
Okay.
delay was great.
All right.
Yeah, I like that. It saves.
All right.
what it's about.
That is
Okay.
probably going to be a wrap since it is close to 5:30 here.
And what we'll do here is we'll open a portal and go back to the town
Even though it's midday.
and clean up, get ourselves together, and she'll be back in the town.
Get
And
the sledge off.
she could be anti-sludge, and she can do whatever she needs to do in town to make sure she's up on her,
Enough with the tingles.
on her master, on her sword and stuff.
It's like stinging
So-
nettles. Enough.
Because the center of the town isn't going anywhere. So we did our.
Alright, we are on a bit of a timetable.
What was that?
Sounds
Something
good.
about
Table.
the table. What about
We
the
are
table?
on a timetable.
What's a timetable?
Oh, time.
We have to get to the keys for the Baron.
Are you talking about interacting with the ship?
Yeah.
Because it was about a week and a half, I think I said.
Yeah. How many days have gone by?
Right. We've already spent 3 days.
Yeah, it's been like 3 days.
Okay, so we have a
And
week
it's
and a
gonna
day.
take at least 3 or 4 to even get to water from the closest town that we can port to.
Well, that's fine. Do you want to stay overnight in here?
I'm saying that we can keep walking for a few more hours first.
Okay, we'll pick it up in the walking and then pop back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys want to continue on towards the Wailing Fen?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. That's where we will pick up next time.
Okay.
Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time.